Okay. How is everybody? Mic moment? I was just testing it. There was smidgen bit of an issue. Am I clipping still? Okay, good. I'm not clipping that one. Alrighty. I know I was muted. I was testing out the things. Weirdly, my audio sources list has gotten so long, I now have to scroll through it to get to my microphone. Set your alarm for this? I don't know if my starting time is the same every week, so that would have been fairly whenever. You were probably expecting me to do automation stuff, though. Yeah, not so much. Doug was doing really good with streaming. She was doing alright. Give me a second, I might let her back in now. Yeah, she just had breakfast and I keep the doors closed to keep the warmth in because I just had the heater running. Ethereum is usually your local time stream? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was actually getting that good because I try not to put pressure on myself to start at the same time because that ends up causing a lot of anxiety and I'm trying to, yeah. The doggo is back out? Yeah. Will you do another collab with Shiny Odd? Shiny Odd doesn't really do automation anymore. Let's have a quick look. When was the last time? I had to remember how to spell Shiny Odd's name there for a second. Oh wait, this isn't his live channel. This is his live channel. 2 months? Oh, I didn't even realize that he'd stopped streaming. But he has done some simple NG stuff, so I know he's been doing that. He doesn't still go on Twitch, does he? Wait, Shiny only have 44,000 followers on Twitch? That doesn't seem right. Does his schedule still update? His schedule is blank. Oh god, I'm not logged into Twitch. 5 years. Yeah, it's a bit weird that he stopped streaming for 2 months. I might ask him what's going on, see if he's okay and everything. He made a new YouTube video, really? Wait, what am I? Oh. Have to go back one more. There we go. Eight months ago. Yeah, so he's not doing a lot right now. Today, though, we're going to be going over a whole bunch of old mods and fixing what's wrong with them. So, let's bring up the current to-do list. It's not that big, but that's because not everything has been reported yet. We're going to start with this one. I don't remember what the problem is. Do I have... I do not have... There we go. Chores video? Maybe a little bit. Add an interior to the Subaru? I don't have a Subaru. When will BeamNG have scratches? Somebody's already made a mod for that. Though, I think BeamNG is heading down that path. I can see that that's totally possible. That is quite light, isn't it? God, that is the finest movement on my mouse to get that audio shift. It's like a pixel, and then the next pixel is off. The Toyota 86, yeah. So, there is a problem with that. I would have to scan the interior, and I don't want to do that. Though, you know what? Okay, I'm going to peel back the curtain a little bit. I don't often do this. Where have I saved? But this is something I'm doing. For my IRL channel on my days off. This is not final version. No, it's not going to be that. It's going to be this. Not fully modeled yet and everything. That's also the wrong one. That's a little bit closer. That is really off-center, huh? But yeah, so I did some 3D scanning for this. That's basically what I wanted to say. And I did it a bunch of times. As you can see, there's been a lot of work. I even got myself a shifter to be able to separate it, see what's inside, see how it works and whatnot. I can remove this, and this is only for the reverse lockout. That's all that does. It just moves a pin, which would move this up and down for a lockout. That's kind of what's happening at the moment on my IRL channel. It's going slowly. It's been a few weeks. I've got the final model. Sorry, not the final model. The first model to print. Which is... here. I'm at the stage where I'm going to do my first print. I've removed a lot of the meat out of it, so then it'll print quicker. I might even remove more out of it. But yeah, so that's the sort of stuff that I'm doing. Got into map making. Already got a hell of a lot done. Okay, that's cool. 1999 Mazda Miata, go for it. So yeah, map making is not something I've done a lot of. The main reason I don't do it is because when they updated their PBR thing, you basically have to make the map entirely in another program, then bring it into Blender. So you would kind of do that normally already, but you have to do all of the skinning, the material, all that sort of stuff, lay it out perfectly all in another program and then bring it in. Otherwise, use their very old and outdated material? My brain isn't working very well. Yeah, the old and outdated material system. Like, it's pretty jank. Actually, I'm gonna quickly do a little change that I like to do. I might actually save it this time. Why is it not working? It's That is weird. Oh, wait, because I'm doing it wrong. It's this name that I want. SG grid. There we go. Glow. So first thing, additional. No. Advanced. Reflection mode. Level. Roughness map. Down a lot. This is how I like the map. Maybe even less roughness. Something like right there. I might save this. It'll save as a mod. But there we go. I like the idea of this just being an unrealistic ground. What I did was take every asset out of every single base BeamNG map and change the path so when they update the game, I don't get no textures. So now I have thousands of risk-free assets. Yeah, no, I understand that. Really all you needed to do was, if you take from Asset Browser this art folder, not the one under your mod, but from here, these ones should always be updated. If you take from anywhere else, you should also take the materials file. You don't need to take everything, but the materials file is the big one. Just the 3D model, that'll give you missing materials errors. You have to take the materials file and all of the associated materials. You have to take the associated materials. Then you have to redirect in the materials file all those to where you've now put the new images. Otherwise, you'll still get the error. Make sense? Because what it is if you have a model from a different map that you've brought the model over, then you put it into your map, it'll say, hey, we use this material. It'll look in your mod for that material in your directory, materials file, sorry. And then it can redirect to a different map entirely. That's how that works, and that's fine to do it that way. You just have to keep it updated, and I haven't done that. What you do is not bring over just the model, the materials file, but you also have to bring over the images, so then it's not trying to redirect to images elsewhere that might change. Then you have to change the materials file to direct to those images in their current state in your directory. There. Just to make sure. You have to select the spawned vehicle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw this in one of my things. I think this is really cool now. When you select something, it glows. And it, like, pulsate glows as well. My ADHD hates this, but my, like, aesthetically pleasing look at things, I love it. I think this is fantastic. I do plan to do another 3D scanning thing soon-ish. It'll be in the next couple of months, probably. And it's going to be officially approved by the company itself to have it in BeamNG. So that's pretty frickin' cool. I'm just trying to make plans for traveling. I wanted to keep it as cheap as possible. The unfortunate thing is I'm getting screwed around by family members. I put a thing up on Facebook for my friends and family. I don't usually use Facebook unless it's for this. And this one family member was like, oh yeah, sure, you can stay with me and whatnot. And then they ghost me, and then they say, oh yeah, no, I'm working on it. And then they ghost me again. I'm like, oh my God, what is happening? So I think I'm just gonna get an Airbnb, maybe? I'm not sure. When you have to change material properties. It is not called. Oh! Yeah, so what you'll do, if you want to change something, you go here to your material editor, you go from scene selection, you got your thing, then it deselects the thing. That's fine. you'll go to your, is it material 0? Yeah, there you go. That is such a jank thing. I wonder. I could probably remove all of the unused material. But we'll get to that one day. Probably not a thing for today. Have fun then. I'll head to bed and it's 3:30 a.m. Good night, or whatever time it is. For me, it's almost 11 a.m. But thanks for being here, Fresh Tea. Maybe catch you another time. This is generally when my streams will start, though. I'll probably, not entirely sure, still be alive when you wake up. It's a 4K map, almost completely filled with 100 density oak trees and bushes. A good idea. Yeah, that's most likely going to cause performance issues. I wish I had the original files for this. I'd put the Toyota logo back on. Actually, I might still have it. I am noticing a bit of flicker here, as if it's Z fighting. We'll see if we can fix that too. Now, I can't remember what the issue is. Let's go find this. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. I saw the video. I don't remember what the issue is. Does it drive? Yeah, it drives fine. Is it just the taillights in the wrong place? I might make the windshield transparent. We can quickly do that. Mods. Ugh. Scanned 86. Unpack. Let's open her up. Grab. Actually, you know what? I can do this easier. Let's just grab copy relic. No. Copy path. Yep, there we go. Do we have a material on this? We do not. How would I do that? Shading. Because we're going to have to grab it from the material itself. Good. Material 0 is selected. Image texture, open. Yep, that is correct. Open image. Okay, we're going to have to do some cutting out now. Alrighty. You know, it's already a jank model. I don't have to be perfect. Is she saying harness my synergy? Oh, this goes full wonky. Oh, actually. No, I should do it to the border of the visible glass area, not the border of the frame. I know this is a little bit of a sidetrack. And this is not a good mod. Like, this is not meant to be a good mod. This is just a bit of fun. I like that it's fairly matched up to the color. I usually would skip a song like this, but this song is really fucking funky, bro. Oh, this image goes to complete shit. I don't think I ever paid this much attention to it, because if you're looking at this mod going, oh yeah, it's fantastic, you're in the wrong place, bro. This actually does a pretty decent job of sticking to color cues. That's pretty good. Is it perfect? Hell no. You know, we'll just follow this line up. I'll put the jankiness in. There's a little bit of a balk there. Just because. To drive it home, if you're expecting something good out of this, you're in the wrong neighborhood, bro. I can't even see where this goes at the moment. I can't see it anymore. I'm kind of losing it here. Okay, I see it kind of again now. Okay. Oh. Alright. We're gonna have to try our darndest. I don't know if we've made sure that everything is joined. There is going to be... Okay, let's go to here. Let's go... edge split. Alright. Damn it! Where do you join? Oh! 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 Okay, well... Okay. Let's do half and half for the time being. I was not expecting that. Oh, this is going to become a little bit tricky now. Oh dear. I feel that my decision right now has become a mistake. Regretting life choices right now. Was that just a goat bleating? Also, I was really sad to hear that that old screaming goat meme was fake. I never knew that. I got the thing from the normal sort of zoomer that you would get of the, yeah, you didn't know that. I was like, you probably believed it too. I mean, honestly, I never really gave it much thought. Most people don't know much about goats. I grew up with goats. I never heard it. But I was like, I don't know, maybe this is a different one, because there's a lot of behaviors that goats would have that our goats didn't have. Like the billy goats headbutting sort of thing. We never had that with our goats. But my grandma in Canada would get the goats headbutting issue. So I know that it's definitely true. It's just, goats are different. And those freezing goats. I mean, our goats never did that freezing thing. So I just assumed it was real. I'll look at chat in a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to lock in so I don't lose my place. This becomes a little bit messy here because it tries to curve in around this area. Alright, this is becoming messy. Okay. Let's fill in the gaps so we can edge split properly. Do we do the rear quarter? There's not really much there, but yeah, sure, we'll do it. So let's edge split. Damn it, it's still connected somewhere. Alright, we'll figure that out. Oh, nope, that's okay. I said I was gonna read chat after doing that last little bit, but I just realized that I am not reading chat right now. I'll get there, don't worry, guys. I haven't forgotten you're there. I've probably gone too far, haven't I? Yeah. I can kind of see it happening here. God, this is really hard to see. There we go. That will do. Edge split. There we go. That's the sort of thing we want. Welcome, Ginkai Gemstone. I can never read that name. We all got duped. What are we doing? Can you just mirror the other side? Or is that no? Could you imagine trying to mirror this? Yeah, it's not... no. I probably could have used a Boolean type thing, but I think this will just be kind of easier and quicker. Phil, if you were to buy the automation OST, would it be okay to play and stream, or would there be some legal stuff involved? I personally love the music. Really? I mean, I like the music. I don't love it. I also... no, that's not how licensing works. Damn it. There we go. This is pretty cool music, though. I'm really digging it. It feels very much like a Bohemian Rhapsody song, sort of, almost. And I really do like Bohemian Rhapsody. I remember growing up, I thought it was so pretentious, because as I got older and heard it a few more times, I was like, you know what, I actually really like this song. Because you could, like, really build out to it, and that's what I really like in a song. And then it started to get popular, and then I was like, you know what? All right. Maybe it is one of my more favorite songs. What is happening here? This is so jank. We're just gonna cut this way, I think. Because I feel that that's going in there, and I don't want to have to trace that. Yeah, there's some janketry happening here. Let's pretend that I'm not doing a terrible job. Oh, God, and it just disappears. We'll try to guess. And then it goes over here. I love doing things jank deliberately. It just makes more interesting stuff. And I think I'm not just going to make it, like, single-sided. I think I'm going to make it the same material again, just slightly transparent. This is also very low resolution. Okay, done. Now let's make sure that we got everything selected. Good. Alrighty. Edge split. Damn it. Do you also go inside? Oh, I see it. Where is it connected? Ah, there's a hole there. Okay, let's cut her out. What is this music? That's where it's kind of meant to be. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, I think that's the hole there, right? Yes, it is. Alright, let's make sure to cut around that. What is this weird-ass song? I think here will do. Okay, done. Edge split. Good, okay. Damn, that's still connected too, huh? Does that connect to the other window? It does. Okay. Drift with the screaming goats? Oh, yes. I'll probably undergo another name change to something more simple. Don't worry too much about pronouncing your name. Alright. It's also... OBS doesn't have that font. So when I try to put it in OBS, like just copying the names from my channel members, it completely fails. It goes, huh? What the How the funk do I do this? Alright, let's quickly just pop something through. Oh, no, that's... The K and L buttons are right next to each other. Let's quickly cut through here. Blah. How does this work? Grab here. Something like this. Then to here. All right. Oh, this becomes messy. This is very messy. We might have to cut in 2D mode. Oh, nope. Oh, actually. Since we're in 2D mode, can I... Oh, yeah, there we go. We can actually get like a proper windowsill line here, as opposed to it being two-dimensional. Let's go this way. Oh, this is gone totally jank now. Okay. A well-defined line. Oh my god, I could see it. When I update this, I hope they don't get upset for me for, like, necro posting. It's like, no, it's an update. It's not for no reason. I also hate people that, like, severely try to monitor necro posting. It's like, bro, I don't think you understand what necro posting is. If you have something to add to it, it's not necro posting. I feel that people just kind of... don't normally understand what necroposting is. Necroposting is a forum thing, so it's not really that relevant anymore, but the BeamNG people use the forums a lot, so we still use it there. We'll go here. And let's try to join up now to where we were going through here. Where does that go? Okay, good. Now, have I got an unbroken line? I do not. Necroposting is when you respond to a comment in a forum or whatever thread as if it was current. If you're just asking like a new question in that forum, in that thread, sorry, that is not necroposting. That is just asking a question as opposed to asking a new thing. And then somebody will come in, obviously, in the comments at some point and then go, oh, this one's already been answered over here. It's like, well, yes, but no. So you just post on that one. Alright. Edge split. Let's unhide everything. Damn it! Where's it still connected? Good. That goes across to here, gets connected to there. Oh. Oh. Where do we cut this out? I'm just gonna cut it along here somewhere. Edge split. Okay. There we go. These are our glass bits. Glass. Then we're going to change the material name to material glass. F4 export. Yes. Then, not there, no, that's the wrong thing. Where's the material? Here it is. Material 0. It's going to be this, then we're going to add a transparency to it, but I don't remember how to do that, so we'll do change that up. How am I doing, Shivi? I'm doing well. If YouTube would not be ruled by idiots, they could allow any song to be played and show a button to buy the song. But hey, we all have to live royalty-free stuff on here for now. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't think many people are going to buy the song. You'd have to be a smaller creator. I could... No. No, I could. I'd have to play the music on that computer, though. Which wouldn't be so bad. I could... maybe make a plugin that grabbed the current song and then put the required credits in the thing. That would open me up to the attribution required problem that I have, which I just ignore and don't use. You guys want to see how much I made last month? Most of this is from donations. Like a good $150 is from donations and stuff like that. Audio library. Let's go to attribution. So I normally go attribution not required. What have they got here? You can use this audio track in any video, including videos you monetize. However, you must include the following information in the video description. Oh, so it has to be in the description. I don't know if I could make something that grabs the API, grabs this, copies this, and then puts it into YouTube's description. I don't think I could do that. However, I could probably do like a scraping thing. So for instance, we'll pause it quickly. I could quickly get a thing that detects if this changes, then copy that stuff and put it up on... Oh, put it into OBS. So I could have it live update like what song is playing. Not the way that it is, though. I've broken it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I forgot to do something. I have to go in and remove the... this. Your glass does not have it. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. Got it back. Alright. Glass is cut out. From scene selected. Material glass. Why is material glass not working? Oh. I stuffed up. Hold on. Material 0. You want a new material called material glass. That's what we want. That's, sorry, yes. There we go. .3D modeling, am I... Wait, really? Alright, maybe I'll try deactivating and reactivating the mod. Okay. It failed. Do you like 3D modeling, specifically planes? And flying 3D model planes? If so, I have some games. Do not make suggestions, please. God, don't do that. Here we go. No. Why is it failing? The image is missing. Hold on. I mean, you're using it, so I doubt it's missing. Oh. Alright. I don't think that's the problem. Yeah, it's not the issue. What is it doing? No material. I don't know if we'll find material map. Coupe is unknown. Alright, we're gonna have to change that to BX, but we'll get to that in a second. Okay, yeah, everything's looking for coupe. Let's quickly change. I didn't save, damn it. Coupe. Change that to BX. That will fix this material issue. No, it won't. Oh, you know what? It's probably got an updated model. Shouldn't need to update. All right. Oh. You don't... No. Let's do two things quickly. I don't see it here. Temp. Vehicles. Scanned 86. There we go. Let's try that. I doubt that's going to fix the issue. Okay, I can't unpause it, huh? Get available slot name map. So I've never had this issue in Lua before. You know what? I've only ever undone a few things, not the whole... Okay. I get it now. I use an app for Streamlabs, which posts the song info in the chat. Ah. I think they need it in the description, though. Welcome, Nate Whack. Kind of want to change this as well to also default spawn to this, because I will switch to this. I wonder. I want to quickly see if the Lua overrides this, or if I'll spawn in with that particular material. Damn it. The Lua overrides it. Oh, whatever it is that they're using to change this. Alright, so how do they do that? Where would it be? Is there a file in here? No. Camera bookmarks? No. The level info. No, and there's no trigger volume either. Small grid. Controls flow. Grid states, okay. So we have graph 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a flow pin. What does that mean? out, in. Data, dynamic name, repeat, hidden pins, pins follow. I don't think this is what we're looking for. I doubt it's in any of these. This is where it would be if it was in JSON. Okay, we have... Wait, there's original? Hold on. Oh, I closed it. Whatever. Nothing here. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. I doubt it'd be under art. Biome tool.json. No. Why is all this stuff in small grid? Weird. Main material data. Don't know what that's meant to be, but okay. Huh. Okay, so it must be under Lure or something. Small grid. Building editor. What's this under? Just an if false? What? Oh. Region up. What? They've done their commenting out wrong, and this is irritating me. Test? Even they do test files, huh? Quick replace loader. Okay, this sounds right. No, this is a quick races thing. Scenario? Track editor track. Huh? So there's a file almost called crash out. Wait, pre-compile shaders? Oh. So shaders are something I kind of want to look at in the future. It gets really funky. Hold on. I posted a video that that somebody had made. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. It was just the wildest thing. All right, I can't. History maybe? Beam and G is going to return a lot of results. Beam and G test? I'm going to watch Muye now? Sounds about right. Or is he live now, you're saying? You have Muye. Let's go. Does he have Muye live linked? He does not. There we go. Is he live? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he'd be live. Damn it. Have I... Film and 86. I think I wrote something like, you have to see this. Yes, here we go. Oh my god. This is absolutely insane. I've seen other things by Stefan. We've talked a few times as well. His level of skill is just a step above the rest. Also, it gets a lot weirder as well. Watch when he starts to drive. YouTube is failing right now. Here we go. No, he's not driving yet. Why is it struggling so much? Let's just go to 8 then. There we go. So, I had a talk with him in the comments as well a little bit. And then we talked a little bit more as well. I think, at least. So, what they had done is in the shader. So, if we have a look at the BeamNG directory, we have Lua, which is normally where we'll do more hardcore stuff. Your normal stuff will go in content, so like vehicles, that's where your vehicles get made. Just ignore the fact that this is in the contents folder. That's just a different thing. But then we've got shaders here. And I don't know much about this. What's ultralight? Then we've got a whole bunch of these things. In a language which I have not used before, and I would have to figure out how it works. So what they had done is they'd made this, and this works a little bit like Lua, where it compiles on usage. And it... all they've done is just told it, over time, apply a... Hold on, he wrote it down. Perlin noise, that's what it is. He added a Perlin noise. So if you don't know what Perlin noise is, it's just a noise generation thing. It comes in many different things. This is probably the normal sort of one that you would see. It's often used in complicated forms for things like height map sort of thing. So this is where somebody's tried to use it as a height map for something like Minecraft, and that's something I was going to say as well. Minecraft uses these noise generations as well to create their things. And this is actually how you'll also generate AI images. Let's have a look. AI image. I just want to show you something cool. Let's just have a look at an AI image. Here we go. Copy image. GIMP. Now, we're going to have to do this a few times, and this is going to be a little bit hard, but this is a way that you can tell AI. Where's blur? There we go. Which one do we want? Gaussian? Median? Probably something like a median blur. I don't know what percentile is. Let's just put that back to 0. Oh, wait, no, 50. Okay, and let's run that a few times. Alright, we might run a Gaussian then. There we go. There we go. That's the one we want. We'll turn that up a few times. Then, we'll grab the color picker. Wait, can I just run that off the edge? Oh, I can run that right off the edge. How far can we go with that? 1500. Okay. Alright, now we'll grab a color picker. And that is not the result that we normally get. Alright, you know what? It's probably because it's not a square image, to be honest. Let's try that again. Yeah, alright. We have to go with a square image. It's not really square, but it's close. I'm just going to be proven wrong, aren't I? It's worked in the past. I know it has. It's like that. There we go. Okay. Now, I haven't got a perfect 100% blur. There is a slight gradient there. I don't know whether you'll see that in the stream. But all the values come up to about 50%. And that is not something that'll happen normally in an image. What it is they have a noise thing. So we'll go back to this now. The sort of noise that they usually use to start... So this is actually how an AI image will start, if you try to think of it in an abstract way. And then from there, it tries to apply different predictive things based upon the information that has been fed over and over and over again, and eventually it'll spit out an image. The thing is, though, these are perfectly distributed between 1 and 0 values, evenly across the whole image. Though this has a pattern to it, so I don't think this is actual real Perlin noise. Or maybe I've forgotten what Perlin noise is. Meaning that any resulting image will still technically be gray. In the illuminance value, that is. In the... Okay. In the color spectrum, it can be whatever color it is. It generally won't be very vibrant. But that's the result you get. So that's a little trick. If you ever need to particularly check, though, you did just see that I failed. If you don't get the whole image, you can have problems. I wonder.
Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say?
Let's scale this off. I want to see if this works, because I never tested this. I feel that that's not really going to work. Let's get rid of some of the black. Just run there. Actually, maybe I'll do this. There we go. Now we have just this. Filters, blur, Gaussian blur. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it won't return the same thing. So you just have to maybe hope that they haven't edited the images after the production of the image. Which is probably what happened with that other one that we had a look at. It probably came out square and they just cropped it to be like 16 by 9 or something. Where was it? Which one did we grab? I can't even remember. Anyway, you get the idea. Stefan is a great coder. Yeah. So that's where I was coming from this. He added a thing which made that noise overlay. And what that was doing was changing not the collision mesh. As you'll see that the vehicle doesn't jump up or down or anything. It's moving with everything else. He added a vertice movement modifier based on this Perlin noise. So everything is actually still the same place. Collision-wise, it just looks to be in a different place because he's moved it with the shader, and then he's animated it via time. The GNX, oh, I don't know if we're talking about remasters, but yeah, it'll still crash and everything. Everything's still in the same place. I never thought I'd learn about AI image creation on a Filmman stream. Yeah. But I thought this was freaking cool. They've done a bunch of other things as well. I'm just going to quickly get rid of this. I think this person's misunderstood what it was that I was asking. I just don't like notifications, so we're going to clear that up. This is something I was looking at for a video. Yeah, that's right. I think I was asking whether the chassis was bowed out a little bit. So what I ended up realizing is the body actually comes out, and so if this is the chassis rail, the bodywork comes in line, then the bodywork itself bows out a little bit and gives it a bit of an optical illusion. This is actually not for a video that I did, so it's on my Patreon only. Where's my Patreon? There it is. I may have to do work on this one as well, eventually. Where is it? No, it's older. Yeah, load more. I've done a lot of updates. Here, this vehicle. I made this and released it to the Patreon people who are still on my Patreon whilst I was on my hiatus. So, yeah, I was going to have a look at Stefan's other things. Yeah, we got this one. So, this is not quite such a perfect one that he's done. What he's done is applied a node move function in Lua. So he's moving the nodes themselves and then he's animated it that way. So I could do this. I have the skill now. But back when I saw this, I was like, what the hell? I think he's also got a... I don't know. I think he also created a thing where the car wouldn't turn, but it would bend. Like the car would turn into a banana to turn around corners and whatnot. It was really wild. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh, wait, yeah, no, we were doing this one. We were just going to have a quick look. So, shaders, that's how I got into that. Precompiled vehicles, rich presence, terrain generator. Grid material. Okay. Alright, it doesn't look like they said it in Lua. Let's try looking for ground plane underscore light. Ground how do you spell plane? A&E. Underscore light. Oh, there's no D. Create object tool. Extensions editor. Sim object plane, ground plane. G extensions editor generator world Lua. This is commented out anyway. Mesh names. Find class ground plane. No, that's not what we want. Find class ground plane. Ground planes. Materials. Check used mats work. Don't think that's what we want. I do not know how they set this up to work. I mean, I could make a Lua to override it. But I don't know if I want to do that. Anyway, moving on. Let's get back to our vehicle that we're fixing. Alright, you talked about having to delete that materials file. I don't know if I want to do that. I could get that CDE plugin and see if I could do that. What am I doing? Oh, wait, no, materials. Okay. So. It's in here. Maybe I'll rename the image. No, the image is named correctly. Alright, you know what? We're going to do this the hard way. Material editor. From selected, is it here? No. Alright. New material. Material name. Map 2. Small grid. No. It's gonna have to be in content, vehicles. Vehicles. Okay, I'll do it that way then. Oh, what's the name of this mod? Scanned 86. There we go. There we go. Do you want to merge materials into this file? Yes. Object. Material glass already exists. Please choose a different name. 2. Create. Okay, let's do it that way then. Material glass 2 will get you. No. I don't know if that's going to fix it. What is happening? Oh, you know what? It's probably cached. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a complete idiot. Oh my god, I am so dumb. I am not calling it in the flex body. Oh my god. I am so dumb. Of course it's not going to work. Okay, yep. Oh my god, I am so... Let's grab the name. Oh my god. Oh, didn't mean to press Control L. There you go. Oh my god. No, let's just go to glass. Okay. Here we go. Then... Advanced. Blend mode. Lerp alpha. Getting there. I think... I can't remember. Add? Okay. Getting closer. Probably should have something behind it, but I think that almost works just as is, right? Is there an alpha amount? Opacity map? What image? Oh, we're on version 1, huh? I think? I mean, that is only add. That's not... Alright. Multiply, maybe? No. Lerp alpha? No. Alright, let's get rid of that, and instead, we're just gonna grab a gray image. We still have GIMP open. Could use an AI image, huh? Let's just go 16, 16. Go gray. What is happening? There we go. As this will be glass transparency dot data dot png. Yep, that looks good. I think I want it to be 8-bit. I think RGBA. Even though there is no alpha value. Let's reactivate. Son of a... I keep forgetting about that. Alpha clip and then alpha adjust. It might get rid of it altogether. I don't want to upgrade it to 1.5 material, but we might have to. Confused programmer noises as universal. I mean, maybe. Hi, Philman. Returned had to run a sudden errand. Had any stream engine questions? Steam engine questions. I'm not doing the Steam vehicle. There was a person who was like really, really shit. So I'm not doing the Steam engine vehicle anymore. Sorry about that. Glass, good. Now we should be able to grab our opacity map. Good. Except it's not working. All right, you know what? Let's switch to 1.5. It's not working. Alright, it's gotta be then, pre-mult alpha? Okay, pre-mult alpha might be the one we use. Alright, now we change the amount. I'm thinking something like that. Perfect. Good. You can't really see it too well from the outside, which is good. From the inside, you'll be able to notice it. And you get a full face of just like, wrong. Let's save that. Then we'll grab these two. Yep, that's what we want. Oh, I know what happened. Because I dragged it out, it goes, oh, it's not there, we'll try to generate it again. It's because this is still DDS. That's the wrong thing. No, yeah, I was wrong. Let's keep working on this. I hate that vehicle and temp are different things. Here we go. All right. We don't need glass 2 no more. That's fine. No, it is a PNG. DDS, that's what we want. Okay, now if I go in... Hold on, give me a second. Temp, vehicles, scanned. Okay, now it goes away. I wish I had... Is there another DDS? There's not another DDS. I don't know why this one didn't convert into a DDS. I bet you it's because it's not like 8-bit or something. Wait. It's a JPEG to start with. Where is media info? That's the wrong thing. Media info, please. No, it is 8 bits, but yes, it's the wrong format. Let's change this up so then it doesn't have to compile for people. Yep, that's the one we want. Export as PNG. Nope, that's wrong way around. 8-bit RGB sounds good. How long do you do the switch to Linux? Because I thought about doing it, but I don't know yet. So my problem with switching to Linux, and as to why it took so long, is I made a mistake. No, I didn't make a mistake. What I didn't want to do is I didn't want to... Hold on, I need to pause to think about this. What I didn't want to do was overwrite the stuff that I had for Windows. I wanted to be able to go back to Windows if I ever needed it. The problem happened is the drive that I got straight out of the box was broken. And I didn't know that, and it was causing issues, and it would keep wiping itself. So that made the transition take like a week or two, I think. Otherwise, once I installed it, I've only been back to Windows like 3 times. I've given up a few things. I've closed off a few things to myself. Like, I can't use my Windows Mixed Reality for some reason. It works for other people when they do some funky workarounds. I can't play competitive shooters, which I haven't done in years anyway, so that's fine. Aside from that, most things I'm able to get working. The transition itself... I mean, I tried to choose which operating system... Sorry. Which distro to use, and I did a little bit of fiddling around there. I probably took about a week to properly settle in. I started using it like day 2. First day was just me finally getting it properly installed and finding all the apps that I wanted. Day 2, I started recording a video. Like, it was not the hardest thing. I know I said earlier I am helping with a steam locomotive restoration. Did that today, and was curious if you wanted to know something about it. Okay. I mean, if you made a video, I'd watch it. What Linux version do I use? I started with Pop! OS. And if you're a normal person that doesn't use VR... and doesn't have uneven multi-monitor, then I would say Linux is not a bad choice. Also, if you have a sim rig. Sorry, yeah. None of my sim rig pedals work with the... Hold on. With the Linux version of BeamNG. If I use BeamNG through Proton, the pedals work. But everything else is fine. The problem I have is my monitors are not the same size. So everything here is not the same over here. Because this secondary monitor I use for chat is a smaller monitor. It was a cheaper monitor. I just got it. And everything on this screen looks really, really big. Everything on this screen can look really, really small. So, for instance, Steam. Anytime now. There we go. And I hate this about Steam. You cannot scale the UI in Steam. Things are just really, really small. I hate this. I want to send an email to Gabe Newell, because apparently he has his emails open, and just be like, why can't I press Control Plus like any other thing and just zoom in? I have a big monitor, but the text ends up like I have to go, what you're meant to do when you have a bigger monitor is sit further back. Now that kind of defeats the purpose, which is a bit silly. But you kind of have to sometimes go like, huh? I hate it. But that's a Steam thing, not a Linux thing. If I was to put this on this screen, things are a little bit bigger, seemingly. I don't know. But that's just the annoying thing. The big thing about it is the taskbar is a different size. If you like... What's it called? Mac OS? But you, I don't know, maybe don't want to use a Mac because you're not a rich person with no sense of good computing. You might use a Mac. then Pop! OS is pretty good, especially if you have an NVIDIA graphics card. Otherwise, I use Mint. I don't particularly like it because its multi-monitor support is even worse. They somehow made multi-monitor support even worse here. What I think I'm going to do next is probably at some point switch over to Arch Linux. I'm going to do the actually, I use Arch. Wait, is that how it is? No, I use Arch, by the way. Like, I want to be that guy. Not really, but... I have two TVs technically, and one is 1080p and one is 4K. I also have Logitech steering wheel setup, not a sim rig. Sure. What about Ubuntu? Ubuntu's fine. What's the one that keeps getting suggested to me? Not Fedora. KDE. Get KDE Plasma. I don't remember which version this is, though. Is it just under products? I can't remember. Their website sucks. No. Here we go. Are they all Plasma? I don't know how this works. Maybe it is Fedora KDE. I don't remember. I honestly don't understand all the distro terms and whatnot yet, and desktop environments are still kind of fuzzy to me. I think it's Fedora KDE that a lot of people suggest, which I believe... I honestly don't understand what Plasma is. But KDE Plasma is the term that I keep hearing a lot, especially around my VR setup. They suggest KDE Plasma. So I'm thinking of running Arch Linux with KDE Plasma. This is probably the one I would suggest. If you're very gamer-centric, there is a version of Linux for that. It's FOSS, apparently. Okay. Gaming distros. Can you just give me an easy list? No, it's not Pop! OS. It's not Ubuntu. Not Kubuntu. Not Mint. Not Manjaro. Garuda. Never heard of that one. Bazite. So I hear a lot of things about Bazite being particularly gamer-centric as well. Apparently, the reason why is because this one is the closest to SteamOS. Now, you can also just get SteamOS. So, I would probably suggest going KDE Plasma. Just KDE Plasma. Probably if it's Fedora, then go the Fedora KDE Plasma. I don't know. About that 1080 and 4K. So here's here's the thing. Display. Now, if we go into here, if I want to scale things up, in Mint, I have an option of 100% or 200% scale. Those are my only options, and it does both monitors. That is so infuriating. Apparently, I can also turn on fractional scaling. I personally have had a lot of problems with fractional scaling. That'll allow you to go, though, more increments of percentiles. But it's also, once again, both monitors. Not gonna lie, the one I'm most excited for is the Espace, if it hasn't already been fixed yet. No, sorry, we're still on this. What was the issue with this? I mean, it drives. I mean, it's on the wrong side, but it drives. Materials missing on the transmission, and these lights are in the wrong place. Okay, we can fix that. Oh, yeah, you know what? Actually, there's another little doohickey that we want to have a look at. So we noticed an issue of a flickering material here. Whatever. Let's read all of this. There we go. There. There was a flickering Z fighting material. Alright, there's no hidden layers here. That's all good. So, I have a bit of an idea. I could probably make the headlights illuminate when you turn the lights on. Is that stupid? Probably is. Wait. Hold on. I could probably... No, it would actually have to be separate. Damn it. Damn it. Pressed the wrong buttons. We might go this way. It looks like there's some blackness in there. I don't know. I've not really looked particularly hard at the headlights. I don't know if this is a shadow or not. There seems to be a thing happening here. Is that... Yeah, it looks to be cut out. That's probably an indicator there. What is this? Okay. Let's make sure we've got everything selected. Okay. Now we can, switch to this. We don't need to separate these ones. Instead, we'll just give it a different material. Why am I putting so much effort into this, like, really, like, deliberately bad mod? There we go. That will get... Gel. Assign. Okay. Oh. Keep pressing L instead of K. This side is much straighter. This is a chunky, meaty song, isn't it? I also feel like IRL, this side wouldn't illuminate that much. I like the edge, sorry. Alright, this is going to be a pain in the butt. You'll also get headlight, then we'll cut out this. I'm just giving myself way too much work. What's wrong with me? That's good. Next thing I know, they update how glow maps work, and then I have to go back and redo a bunch of this. Okay. Sign. Alrighty. That's a thing. That's some wonky ass headlight. Hopefully that's not going to fail. Oh, good, it worked. Okay. That's headlights done. Then brake light. This is so wonky. You know, we could save a few polygons this way. Yep, that'll do. I'm doing the worst job ever right now. Jesus. Alright. What exactly am I doing? I'm going to make these lights illuminate on this 3D scanned model that I did a long time ago. Because I'm an idiot, and I'm putting effort into a deliberately bad mod. That's... GT... break. Sign... I'll change this as well to GT. I suppose if you're asking exactly what it is I'm doing, what I have to do is I have to give them all a unique material, so then they can illuminate, because it has to know what to illuminate, and we have to give it a specific material for that. Okay. That is... break. Good, brakes are done. Now we're going to do left and right indicators. I think... this is meant to be an indicator. I wonder if there's a video. Has somebody just done, like, the most boring video? Beam and G... no. GT86 indicators. No. 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 Maybe they're DRLs. You know what? I think there might be DRLs. I'm not going to bother with DRLs. I think this is an indicator. I'm pretty sure this is an indicator. So... let's cut out the left side first. Oh. Maybe I just don't use the knife tool that much. And that's why I keep on pressing L instead. So for each individual thing that glows differently, it has to have a different thing. So left will indicate separately to right indicate. So we're going to have to create 2 more materials for each side indication. Normally you would separate also the front and rears, but we're not going to go that in detailed. Okay. GT... and assign oh, now that'll do. Then it'll start to make sense as we go through. Updates break mods? Often. Is Aussie Man and Masochist? Maybe. I was gone for 10 minutes. Have I missed anything? Not really. Will work like fog lamps, but statics? Oh, I can't be bothered trying to do fog lamps. Here's an indicator. This is messy as well. Oh, this gets really messy around here. Okay. Most of the way done with this. Okay. Sure, whatever. Indication R. Now we're going to do the left side indication. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's work on the back first. We've already got it here. How much of a gap was there? Not much. But this side is a lot different. Damn it. Oh, whatever. There's like a bit of a perimeter before the indicator turns on, I believe. Probably something like this. Ooh, no. Looks like it goes here. Alright. Yeah, that looks clean enough. Then L assign I'm kind of making this up as I go along. I really don't know the sort of rules that I'm working with here. There we go. Okay. Assign, and then the final one. This model is so janky. I love it. I love how janky it is, but it's also making it a little bit hard. There we go. Assign. Okay. Nothing else needs to be done. I suppose I could try to turn the mirrors into actual mirrors and use the new mirror stuff, but I don't want to do that. Let's export. The next thing we want to do is we want to grab a different transmission. I can't remember what transmission we used. Coupe transmission? Let's have a look at how the BX is at the moment. You know what, actually, we could just do this. F4, import, DAE. I don't have it. BX. That's old. Really? Yeah, I think it is. That's BX, man. Weird. Type. Unknown. DAE. There it is. Yeah, that does look different. All right, it's this we want. Nope. There we go, that's what I want. Okay. Something like that. Good. Next is, I think we also had drive line stuff. I can't remember. Did I have? Let's have a look. What meshes are we missing? Alright. Drive shaft. Tailgate frame. Tailgate frame, what's that? Tailgate hatch? Subframe. Subframe, subframe. Subframe. Tube frame. Weird. What was the old BX tailgate frame? Wait, do I have the old BX? I do have the old BX. Tailgate. Tail light frame? Wait, did I read that wrong? Tail light frame R. Are both missing? Tail light R, tail light frame L. Tail light frame R, tail light R. Why would I have had these? You know what? I don't need them. I'm going to get rid of taillights altogether and lights. We're just going to run our own thing. And run glow map off of that. Coupe, taillight, fuel tank. Okay, we can get that. SBR exhaust. Okay, yeah, we can grab that. Coupe radiator, differential, half shafts. Okay, let's go one by one. We're going to go into tail lights and just remove those. What is the... Hold on. That's why we had it, because it just had the flex body stuff. Sorry, the prop stuff. How many nodes will I use for this? I didn't use many. I just used the default stuff. Which we might go in and fix as well, actually. F4, import Jbeam. Body? Yeah. Yeah, that's fitting a little bit more the shape. Something like that, maybe. There we go. What else? Yeah, it's meant to be pillars. Then... And that'll do. That'll do. This was never meant to be that great. F4 export. F4 export. Select a J-beam. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. Not there though. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll fix the fender stuff. Probably just this. Damn it, I keep trying to control Z this. There we go. Not great. It'll do. There we go. Much better. Let's work on the glow map stuff. And we'll bring in the emitters as well. Coupe body. Do we have glow map? We do not. Let's grab... We're going to get rid of headlights and tail lights and work it on our own things. So props will do. Coupe body. Sounds, soundscape, ref nodes, controller, camera, flex bodies. Okay, let's put it in here. We also don't need the odometer stuff. That can go away. Torsion bars are fine. Okay, we have low beam on one side. That's right. 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 Then... yeah, we'll grab these. Left. Left. Then we're going to change the nodes that they use to probably something like F13L for the left side. Yeah. So which one would be the ref node? Probably... which node is closest? F15, yeah. Okay. F15. Left gets... LL. LL. I suck with my mouse today for some reason. Then... X... we'll just go 15 singles. 15... wait, no, just R. L. Then... is it meant to be the Z-axis next? We'll go F13. It's going to have a global offset anyway. What are these? These are... base rotation. Probably get rid of these values. Oh. 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 This mouse is hard to use. And then we'll rotate this again. Damn it. Again with a prop rotator. This is just base rotation. Okay. No normal rotation because it doesn't animate. Then we have base translation. Good. No deform group. Okay. Wait. What am I doing wrong here? Ah. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. No glow map here because we're going to make our own glow map. Now we can get rid of headlight. This maybe is 160th mod, but I really don't know. It'll be between 140 and 160. Most of them will be automation though, so maybe take it with a grain of salt. I have made a hell of a lot more, but not all of them got onto the repository. That's just the amount that I have publicly on the repository. Okay, that is headlights. They're already not here. What? Hold on. They commented out. Have I? Do I just not have headlights in this thing, maybe? Environment. Oh, I didn't have headlights. Alright, well, this is now. What error do we have? Gave us a big error. Attempt to update gauge. That's not how you spell gauge. How the hell do you spell gauge? Galare. Coupe body. Don't need you. Keep the vehicle controller. Oh, okay, we have this. Okay. Don't have gauges no more. Oh, this is American lighting. We're gonna have to fix that. But we can get to that. We want tail light R and L. We only need one. We're gonna change the name of this as well. Jeez, I don't remember how this works. Oh, yes, no, I do know how this works. Okay, what are the... Brake, we'll just put it in here. There we go. Goes in there. Then signal R and L are gonna be these. Did I get that right? No, I got that wrong. There we go. Don't need trunk light. Don't need what schmuzzle is. What is that? Don't know what it is. Headlights. Headlight lens. Oh, reverse lights. You know what? We'll leave that. Brake, headlight, left and right. Headlight, brake, left and right. Yes. Okay. We might keep these as examples, though. Check engine, don't need. Hazards. That's a gauge thing anyway. Battery, don't need. High beams, we might keep. Parking brake. Don't need. Low fuel, don't need. Low pressure, ABS. Don't need any of those. Okay. Now, signal L and R. You know what, actually? We'll just plop this in here. Because it's going to be very simple. Okay. Off is going to be just our main material. Material 0. There we go. Same with all of these. Then for indicator, on and on. Off is going to be the same. On is going to be these things again. So brake is... We're going to have to simplify brake, probably. On... Intense... Okay. Then, in the materials section, we'll start with this. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh. There we go. F4 export DAE selected. Okay, it comes back. We have our things, and if we turn it on, it gets an error. Good. That's not what I wanted. Environmental. Let's go like something like a sunrise, so we have a little bit of darkness. Oh. There we go. Is it still having problems with the gauges doing things? Oh, no. Okay, it's just... That's the error. Okay. Just mapping issue. Okay, good. Just hadn't cleared the error. Let's... Now... Do it this way. We're going to create the material in here. Go with headlight first. HL on. New material. In vehicles. Scanned. 86. Save. Merge, yes. Create. Okay. This is going to have, once again, the same old material. Did I not make the PNG version? Yeah, it's here. Okay, I just need to deactivate and reactivate. You know what? For now, we'll just go with this, and we'll change it to PNG in a second. Let's change the car quickly so we don't have the same error. Bring it back out now. Now it should be available. It's created all of our images as well. There we go. That'll be a better image for BeamNG to use. Lighting properties. Let's go to 1.5. Roughness map, opacity map, advanced. Emissive. I have to use a map for this? I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Oh no, we got factor. Why is it just causing Z fighting? There we go. Let's down that a little bit. Oh, actually, can we go? We can go even brighter. Because it's grey. 500, 500, 500. Okay. So this is meant to be minor. Let's go 300. So that's the emissive. Now let's go save. Where's HL Intense? Oh, we haven't made HL Intense. There we go. HL Intense. Did that work or not? Did that work? It did not. There we go. Had to go through the checkbox. It gets the same color. Should probably switch that to DDS, but whatever. Switch to 1.5. Why did, I just made the material. Why did it not have whatever? Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, this should be the intense version. Oh, we could just change it anyway. 250, 250, 250. Okay. That is full on. What if we go bring this down a little bit? Now, we do just lose all the detail. What is happening there? Oh, we missed some. We can also close off the extra ones. We don't need these no more. Haha! Ah, there we go. Save. Let's go to HL on. We can get rid of you. Put you down to 150. Let's drop you down even more. Yeah, we still have a little bit of detail in there, and then we can use the glowing orbs, which are somewhere, to do the rest. All right. Let's actually do that now. Window. Vehicle editor. Apps. Prop transformer. Pick a prop. Pick a prop, any prop. Then base translation. Ooh. Base rotation. There we go. Oh, this is so off. Let's start at 0. Why did that not change anything? Oh, I know why. Why is it? I don't know. Something funky is going on with the. Oh, okay. Now I see it. X. Z. 180. Okay. Let's grab base translation global. And now we can plot that in the props. Low beam. Spotlight, that's good. Damn it. Good. Actually, I wonder if it takes in all of the brackets. Linux doing its paste. I'm gonna have to put that back in here. Damn it. Global. We're gonna duplicate high beam. Then rights and left. So right goes on the negative side. And left goes... Damn it. Screw you, you piece of shit. On the positive side. But we're going to move this down to here. Okay, that should work. Base rotation. There we go. And paste this into the duplicated one. Yep. There we go. Let's copy here. And this is going to be base rotation. Yeah, that's fine. Can I Control Z this? I cannot. I have to go back and do this again. Oh, wait, you know, it's going to be the same anyway. Oh, it copies in the whole thing. Well, that makes life kind of easy. Wait, what? Oh. Weird. Why does this one get all the bracketry in the name and everything, but base translation global doesn't? Has that got too many quotes? I think... Yeah, it's got too many brackets. What's your issue? Ah, oh, damn it. Detection. Sorry. Duplicate key. What? Duplicate key. Expected key. Am I... Oh. We're back to this guy. Alright, let's see if they do more of that. Yep, sounds like they're doing it here as well. Thank you, Everest Donald, but don't need you. Oh. It pastes in base translation global? But it says base rotation. No wonder it's having a problem. There we go. Base rotation global. Without node rotate. Alright. Yep, that didn't work. Did I save this? Yeah, I did. Do we have... Which one's... So, base rotation. No base rotation. Oh! Oh, there they are. Oh, they're just facing the wrong way. But the light was showing the other direction. Maybe base rotation global doesn't work. Alright, let's get rid of base rotation global. I hate you so much. Why do you have to be such a pain in my dick? There we go. There we go. Let's bring that back again. Vehicle editor. Your base rotation. The global is off. Whatever. Let's have a look. Something like that. Looks good to me. And then downwards ever so slightly. Let's just grab the base rotations. This is right side headlight. We want this. Oh, that struggles. That struggles hard. Linux doesn't really seem to like to copy and paste things across different applications a lot of the time. Like that. It's so weird. Actually, these have the same. Because they're all no, they're using different nodes. Yes, okay. What's happening here? You're meant to be facing forwards. Why is only that one... Oh, because you're still facing the wrong way. That's why. Okay, yep. Pick a prop. What is happening? Oh, okay, it's just... It looked like it was doing weird things. Oh, I have to hit enter. Thanks. Okay. 180. And then... There we go. And then inwards ever so slightly. There we go. There we go. That is a very different value. Okay. That is headlights done. These are so different. These values. Oh my god, they're so different. That should do it for all of them. What's happening? Okay. Headlight is illuminating forward. Lower light is not illuminating forward. Now, okay, it was just a high beams thing. Are you still shining backwards? Yeah, you're still shining backwards. Why are you doing that? What happened? Didn't want that to happen. What the... Did I... Oh, I didn't press save. Oh, I pressed Control L. There we go. Shining forwards and shining forwards. Okay. Lights are done. Except we might change that material just a little bit more for the on. To be just a little less bright. Oh, okay. I didn't save that. Okay, that is low beam. That's full beam. Okay. Yep, good. Okay, let's get on to doing the taillights then. There's so much work involved. See why I just give up on mods sometimes? I'm like, yeah, no, it's not getting any more support. Sorry, bro. High beams. Off and vis on. Headlights have low beams and high beams. Yeah, no, that's all good. Okay. Signals L and R. Sorry. We just need the on value, so that's good. These won't have shining things. Yes, merge, create. You'll get the punch. And you will get... Switch to 1.5. Emissive. More red than anything. A little bit orange. That just makes it teal. I guess let's go to 0 on you. Let's make you brighter though. Something like that looks fine. Is that working? Save? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. All right. Add a new one. Can't grab that. This is what we want. It's got the right directory in here finally. Uh, 1.5. Let's grow. Ooh, what was the values? $305, $130. $305. All right. $305, $130. $305, $130. Okay. Save. There we go. Now we have indicators. We might bring that value down a lot. 200. That way we won't lose the detail of the material. So, 150, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, okay. 150 and 80. There we go. Okay. That is indicators done. Let's quickly test. Except our brake lights are still illuminating. We need to fix that. It's not simple function. What is a car that has indicators? It would be a European car. European all over the ground. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. This is what I want. Like the Vivis. So you'll have generic brake lights. I suppose the Coupe probably has it, or the BX has it as well. We'd have to go on the main J-beam. Here we go. Glow map, brake light right in L. Tail light. Here we go. Oh, simple function brake lights. But I want it to be a joined thing. Damn it. Alright, let's find a vehicle that does what we want. We'll start with the Vivis, because I do believe that they have a normal European one. From France. It's weird that the Germans made a French car before they explored more German cars. It doesn't look like it's actually changing the light value. Okay, well, let's try the coupe then in its left-hand drive configuration. Good. Indicators are separate. Good. That is changing, by the looks of it, the light values. So let's go with the coupe then. Or the BX, as they call it now. Glow map. Signal RNL, brake light. Low-high brake light filament. It is low-high brake filament. All right. Emissive scaling. I've never seen that before. You know what, let's just grab brake light or brake light glass. Probably this one. That should do that. Off on intense. Nope. They don't have on intense, they just have material emissive. Interesting. Okay. Then we don't need the high beam stuff. Still looks off from the headlights. Fell asleep for a little bit. That's fine. I don't know why BeamNG Drive changed too much. They do sometimes. Average mod, land mod? Yeah, kinda. Same mod we started the stream with. Sorry, yeah, we're moving along. Headlight left and right. That's on and off. All we need is brake on. What are we doing? That's right. Okay. Have I? Yeah, I've not changed the values of it yet. Hold on. Oh, I haven't made the material yet. Of course. Oh. There we go. Yes, create. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Brake on gets the normal material plus an update. Emissive value 100. Brake lights should be on at the moment. It should be glowing. Have I not applied the material to it in Blender? Don't tell me I made this mistake. No, no, it's there. Why is it not illuminating? Maybe I have to save it first. Why is it not glowing? Do you plan to clean up the model? That's a never thing. Are you still really working on the scant guy? Yeah. Do you know how long I spend on a video? Like, this current one that I'm working on, it is very complicated, but I've now been working on it for a week and a half. Mod making takes a really goddamn long time. And I feel a lot of people just don't understand that as well. But that's fine. Have I done this wrong? And break on? Yeah, that's correct. Why is it not? Do I need to trigger it by putting on an emissive map? Why is it not emissing? I wonder, is this specific? It's its own component. Okay, I've not done much work with components, only a little bit, but I get the idea. Okay. Zip grep minus I, minus I, U, BX. Alright, what do you got for me? The normal thing. But it's in a lot of different places. Okay. Emissive scaling seems to be only in there. Is there a specific thing for emissive? So emissive is fine. Let's give it a try. I seem to have caused a slight issue. Common Jason lure. Missing stage 1 data. VD in actions. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, that's just gonna get input action stuff, huh? Vehicle unswitched. So it's just completely broken the entire thing, huh? How did it do that? It is just really unhappy with something that I did. All I did was put in this. Is there a lower folder, maybe? Dynamic decals, maybe? There's no emissive scaling. What is in here? Just materials? This is not in here. There's a lot of weird stuff happening in here that I do not fully understand. They have an error in here and it's still working? Weird. What did we search for last time? Emissive scaling, okay. Let's try this time. Low brake. Low high brake. Same files. What did... So just putting in a component broke everything? Well, I don't think we need skin interior stuff. Don't need any of that. Okay. Why is there an error? Oh. Sure. Whatever, bro. Let's change a few things. This is the GT. Oh, you know what? Just yeah, no, GT86. I know that here in Australia we just call it the 86, but in America they call it the GT86. I'm also skeeved out by starting things with numbers because a lot of times that'll fail. Why is this having a problem? Custom values, a low brake light filament, electric slow beams plus high brake beams. You could just put lower straight into stuff now? That's so cool. I never fully understood this. But now I'm starting to get it a little bit. Wait, no, hold on. Default. This is the default. Let's actually, you know what, yeah, do it this way. So this is the custom function. It just makes a simple little lure so you don't have to make your own lure stuff. I could really, yeah, use that a lot. But then it's got a smoother. We don't have anything to do with smoothing, so that's not something we really need. Maybe it's having a problem with the smoother itself. I might try removing the, oh, it's back. Okay, it's working now. Great. What did I change? Just remove some skins? The lights are not working. Wait. None of the lights are working. Okay, let's just close and restart. Let's grab you. Vehicles. Scanned 86. Let's drag you across. Replace. Okay. Let's open her up again. So how's it going so far? We're working with materials, and materials are a goddamn nightmare in BeamNG. Wait. I think I just realized I shouldn't have probably copied across the CDE. That was a mistake. I'm sorry, what? Also, why is it inconsistent? What the? That was the wrong thing. Whatever. What? What is happening? It's there. Oh, wait. I think I know what happened. I changed the thing. Damn it, I forgot to change the vehicle out first. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Keep making the same mistakes. Mod making is really, really annoying sometimes. Oh, my butt. I was sitting in the same place for too long. I reckon I should pet the dog. All right, give it a sec. Yeah, hello. Okay. Let's bring out our vehicle. It's still having an issue. Why? It's got material 0. What if... Okay, good. It works with DDS. PNG replaces with .dds. Oh, wait, no, that was a mistake. There we go. Dot color. There we go. But, alright, you know what? I stuffed that up as well. Oh. Dot PNG. There we go. There's no JPEG version. Good. Save. Still failing, huh? What if we get rid of the vehicle, reload everything, and bring back our car? No. It just goddamn hates me. Why are you back to PNG? Wait. There we go. That'll fix it. There we... God damn it. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you as much as you hate me. Why is that failing? It's right there. Import failed. It's your own thing. You made the DDS. Is the DDS corrupted? Let's have a look. What? When did you do that? What the hell? I am so confused. Temp vehicles scanned. What? Dog's first beam in Gmod when I could do the thing like that 1 3D scanned cat or whatever that is and do it with her as well. I don't want to use her name, it'll get her really excited, then she'll be disappointed that I don't spend a lot of time with her. Okay. What? Oh, now why is the PNG not working? None of them are working. What? Hold on. Let's get rid of you. Let's bring you back in. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's do it through Blender. I know it works through Blender. Good for you, BeamNG. Trying to crash out, huh? Good. Sure. UV. Let's bring in the image. Image. Save as? Yes. Skin V1. RGB. Let's go. PNG. 16.8. Save as. Did that save properly? I don't think that saved properly, did it? Did I not export to the right place? No, it's in the right folder. Skin one color. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Why is it being a pain in the arse cheeks? Well, that seems to be happy. Why? What the f... I don't... Import failed? Why are these working now? What? Okay. Materials in BeamNG are just the shittest. Wait, no, that's not the one I want. No, it is the one I want. You're all fine. Then we want... Wait, where'd all the other... Where'd the materials go that I made? How many lines we got? 219. They should be here. Oh, because it's not from this. Okay, all materials. GT underscore. Okay, yes, of course, because it's not technically from this model. That is so irritating that the... Sure, buddy. Why you still... Why you know work you do? Okay, there's the emissive. What? Is the GNX on the list? Is the GNX broken? I mean, it should still work. What is happening? What is your major malfunction? Malfunction. It deleted the GT brake material. Why? Wait, oh, this is missing. That's what happened. Okay. Weird. Yep, okay. Please don't break. Okay, I see it now. Alrighty. Oh my god. Syntax, am I right? Okay, so we have brake. And it turns on brighter with intense. Okay, let's make the brake a little bit brighter and more thing. That just breaks. Sure, buddy. GT brake on. Wish I could make it more contrasty. I can't. Alright, that'll do. Save. Okay. Next, let's check to make sure we haven't broken the indicators. It's doing that weird thing where the lights light up sometimes. Headlights look fine. Brakes look fine. Indicators look fine. Alright, let's move on to prop translation. Vehicle editor, prop transformer, pick a prop. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten around to fixing the prop thing. Taillight. Get rid of you. Then we'll grab the taillight and change its things. Props. The only thing we will need is the brake light. Is this the same stuff? No, it is. It is different. It's got different RGB values. And it's vehicle brake light. Okay. We want nodes to put this on. Let's go with... what's closest? Q5R. Then, down probably Q12R. Perfect. And then Q6R. Perfect. Done already. Yeah. Then let's go left. We'll remove rotations. No animations, base translation. Flare scale, taillight brake. No deform group. Don't need you. Whoops. There we go. That was the wrong thing. Okay. Let's get a prop. Base translation global. Where are you? You're there. I have to hit enter. There we go. Alright. Rotation on the right side. Good. Done. Then let's... Why can't I move? Oh. Let's move it to here. It does shine through things, so we can put it like really close, maybe even slightly behind. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get the auto rotation. Good. All right. Let's have this one. Except no minus there. Okay. Then all we need to do is grab... You know what, actually, first we'll test this one. What? Sure. Why did that happen? That happens sometimes with this prop thing. It makes no goddamn sense. That looks good. No, that is correctus. Oh, damn it. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I keep... Still pressing the wrong... There we go. Why? Why do you hate me? What is happening? Where are you? What the f... You know what? We're just going to remove base translation global and... Oh! It's base translation global. I'm an idiot. Alright. Now I get it. Okay, pointing the right way, in the right place. There we go, in the right... Okay, facing the wrong way, that's fine. Base rotation global. Good, okay. I'm just making all the stupids, aren't I? Okay. Almost the same values. At least here it is. Okay. Okay, those are working. Headlights are functioning at least. There's still like some weird Z fighting happening that I don't understand. We checked it. There's nothing there. Glass is transparent. Might move the camera over. Camera internal X minus, then the right side. Good. Okay. I think we're good. Hey, look at that. Camera's on the correct side. I can't see what people were saying there was an issue with. Maybe I'm an idiot. Headlights aren't changing the glass values here. If I go to night and turn the lights on, okay, the glass are not changing value anymore like they used to. I think the coupe is done. All right. Where are we? Here. Finished, but need to upload. You know what? There is one little issue. We need to make sure that, it will still work on load-in. Wait, did this work or not? Didn't work. Is this? This is not working either. You know what? It might have been due to that one error that I had with bracket in the wrong place. Did I get rid of smoothing? No, smoothers are still there. Alright. Let's see if this works. I lost showing things. What are we doing again? We're working on the first mod. You son of a... Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of things like the suspension and whatnot working. That's fine. You clearly are working. Good thing I checked this. I'm going to switch it to 1.5. Are you not material zero anymore? Is that what the problem is? You're still called material zero. What if I change that to a lowercase m? Oh. No, it's not there. Material is detached. Now it's working. It's very bright though. Maybe it doesn't like the CDE. Alright. Launch again. I believe the speedo wasn't correct on the GNX. Oh. Does it have a speedo? I don't even remember whether I did that. But I'll have a look. That's the wrong thing. I'm stuffing everything up. Okay. Let's spawn in our car. Good. Okay, that works. Turning on headlights does not cause the materials to illuminate. That's good. I mean, the glass to illuminate. Brake lights look good. It's doing a weird thing, though. The smoothers are not very good. Indicators seem to be fine. Okay, this side, no. Damn it. Okay, so left side indicators are all working. Right side indicators are all working. All right. I think this is tentatively done, maybe? Okay. I don't understand. Let's have a quick look at our why is this failing? Material 0. We had that other weird thing that we tried, yeah, this. That fails. I'm gonna relaunch. Why? It works. It's the right format. And why do you still fail? That doesn't... I'm going to change everything back to the PNG. Sorry, JPEG. 'Cause it was happy with the JPEG. We'll go with the JPEG. Nothing here. Okay. Oh. PNG. DDS to PNG. Then we have, what was the one that we made? Skin one. Skin, okay, there's no skin here. All right. Let's try this. It's not happy with skin one, so let's just get rid of skin one. Alright, we've cleaned out those. We'll delete you as well, just to make sure. Alright. Clean startup. Please load. What a pain in the butt materials are. I hate working materials. Why did I think it would be better this time? I thought, you know what? You know materials. Oh my god! You're working. I forgot to change it to a JPEG, not PNG. Apparently that was my bad. Is it just JPG or JPEG? Yeah, you're a fuck up. Let's... Oh, I got rid of the PNG. When did that happen? Did I? No, I didn't. Maybe it's a Linux thing? I don't know, man. JPG. Good. Save. Okay. Maybe Linux doesn't properly do PNG processing for the Linux binary version of BeamNG. What a pain in the ass. Next mod is the Moonhawk. I think. Okay, you're good. That's working. Indicators are working. Headlights working. Glass. Good. What do we want to check? Just no lights on the brake lights? Good. Alright. I declare this mod done. Let's just double check that there's no... stray files. Good. Okay. Done. You know what, GNX? We'll do the GNX now. I'll just have to find it. BeamNG, Philman 86, GNX. Okay. No. I wonder if it's just available. There we go. Good. Just works. Alrighty. The rear glass is a bit weird. That seems fine. That seems fine. What errors do we get? There's some duplicate beam things. That's fine. Advanced coupler control. Ah. What? Awesome. Was this just a mesh lap? I can't remember. No, it was more than a mesh lap. Not a good example, but... mirrors are in the wrong place. Alright, you know what? We can fix that. Let's go ahead and bring out... a new one. Don't save. F4. Import. BeamNG vehicle folder. I have to unpack it, don't I? Unpack. G and X. Good. All right. That mirror is even facing the wrong way. Wait. Oh, no, that's like a police spotlight thing. We don't have that. People got really, really upset about these mirrors not being in the right place. Which is odd. Okay. That's fine. These, we're just gonna get rid of those. We don't use those. Fenders, let's fix those. This used to be from back in the day. Like, way back when you... Weird. Would need to do everything by hand. God, that used to suck so bad. Now we got this bloody fantastic tool. That's looking good. How far does this fender go down? All the way down? Yeah. That goes all the way down. Okay. Then you go there. What's this? Is that like a fender liner? I don't know. That'll probably do. That looks good. What mod is this? This is a Buick GNX mod that I made yonks ago. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. You know what, actually, maybe we don't want to upset the balance of the vehicle too much. Alright, that'll do. What else we got? Is there like a bumper thing? There is a bumper, okay. We can do everything but those. There we go. And maybe you'll go down there. Something like that. That's looking good. All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. I mean, I don't know about Grand Nationals, because I'm not really an American, but I wouldn't mind a GNX. What are we looking at here? Where does the rear bumper tear from? Okay, it's just that part. Okay. That's looking good. Where does that sit? Oh, there's a fuel tank. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. What makes the GNX so special again? The turbo. I think that's basically it, really. Like, it's a turbo. And that was very uncommon. It was a special thing. They were going to race it, but apparently... I can't remember whether it was they said no, or... Oh, what was the other option that I was thinking of just a second ago? It was either they said no, or... Said no. Oh yes, all the turbos are overheating. Sorry, my brain's fading a little bit. Oh, it's already 2:30? Damn. Yes, it did beat supercars all the time. Thing beat a Testarossa? Yeah. It was very, very impressive. What are you? Meant to be chassis rails? Oh, exhaust. How's the exhaust line up with the real thing? That does seem to line up good. Okay. Actually. That's probably more like it. Something like that. I don't know what the exhaust tree is, but we'll go with that. Okay. Object mode. Export. Selected J-beams. Now we're going to compare right to left. And the rear bumper. So it's the fenders that are going to be the big change here. Yeah, okay. It didn't mirror everything that I mirrored. There we go. That's a little bit better. Is that the end of the playlist, is it? There we go. Nice car. Is this a repo mode or forums mode? This is a forums mod. Oh, the fenders stick out a little bit much at the bottom. Let's fix that. And we have to do side by side because this doesn't seem to want to do symmetry editing at the same time. I fucked up. I have to measure this movement inwards. 0.08. Done. Damn it! There we go. Hopefully this works. Is that gonna fuck everything up? Good, it didn't. Let's do you. 0.8. Good. Then let's do body work. Main chassis work, I mean. We don't need to move the middle. Just the outer stuff. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Then let's change these doors. Somewhere around 0.08. .07. Okay, that'll do. What about the middle lines? Oh, that is meant to be lined up with another node. So, you know what? We'll just leave that. These outer fenders. Oh. That is suspension related. So let's grab these instead. And this one here. Just move you down. Something like that. That'll do. Quarter panels are fine. But it's probably wonky, so let's there we go. There. That looks fine to me. Let's move these down. Good. We really shouldn't be moving that one, but whatever. We'll just have to move the other node as well to match it. Which one is the one that matches up to the hood latch? There isn't one. Good. Love that. Awesome. Fiddlesticks. We might have to switch those to different nodes as well. Okay. Let's select all of them again, give them a final export. Exportiana! Good. Let's hope that everything is mirrored. Why are the mirrors? Oh, the mirror. Because yeah, okay. GZ1, GZ -1. Okay, good. It's updated. Export JBeam. There we go. Thank you. Why'd the mirror pop off? What the hell? Why'd both mirrors pop off? Oh, are they technically inside? Gotta go to sleep. All right, Doggy Man. Thanks for being here, bruv. And James Clark as well. What's your computer for something? Alright. Welcome, Goose. How's it going? Welcome, Jaden. How's it going? So... is this spawning inside and that's causing the problem? It is. Okay, so we should move the door stuff, I think, not the mirrors. But now that we know that... no, you know what, actually, we can figure this out. SX... Z... you know what, that'll do. Yeah, we don't want to move those ones. Okay. GZ1, GZ -1, just to make sure. Export selected JBeam. GZ1, GZ -1. It just doesn't like mirrored moving parts. Okay, and good. Okay. Maybe we can move a little bit of the door. I'm not actually satisfied with this. Is it just the two? Good, yeah. Good. As good as it can be. You're fine. Target's a little bit pinched. Alright, let's fix that. There is a severe lack of resolution on these rear quarter panels. But it's fine. For collisions purposes, if you're not, like, micro-inspecting it, it'll be fine. Are you actually a part of a thing? You are. Okay. Let's move you into place a little bit better. That's looking good. That looks fine to me. Okay. Looking better. Wait, if I pull that off. Oh. Maybe I should have touched the bumper to that. Alright. It spawns cattywampus like that? Really? But it's not cattywampus here. Why would it be... So I'm paused. I'm gonna slow this way down and see what happens. Nothing happens. It's just... balked. I wonder if it's something to do with a slide node. Let's have a quick check. Wrong thing. Okay. Slide. Body, slide nodes. Okay, this might be the thing. Let's remove that for now and give that a quick check. That is the problem. Okay, there's some slide nodes that are out of place then. Let's figure this out. Where are you? Show me this node, please. Why aren't you showing me the slide nodes? Usually it's meant to highlight things that you got selected. Weird. Alright, well, I suppose we'll do this by eye then. Do I even have FI nodes? I do. Okay. F1L to F5L. Why aren't you highlighting properly? Alright. FI1, F1, and F5. You know what, actually, we can make this a little bit quicker. Yeah, okay. Let's try this first. So it was just the first one. Let's have a quick check. Oh, wait, no. The first one is fine. I'm an idiot. I got it the wrong way around. That one seems fine. That one seems fine. Oh, wait, hold on. We're on the wrong side. Why is the camera super fast now? Yep, that seems fine. That seems fine. That one seems fine. That one seems fine. That's okay. We found the problem. FI3 to Q7. That's all right, let's have a look. Q7? All right. F3LL. That's F3LL. Goes to F3. Sorry, FI3LL. Oh. Then goes to Q. But 7 is normally all the way back here, right? Here. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, this is a complicated one, isn't it? So how do we do this? There we go. Okay, so what do we want? 0.8? Let's go with 0.8. Yeah, I thought I would fuck it up like that. Alright, there we go. There we go. There is a line here. I could just try to grab this and move it into place. Where's the opposite side node? There it is. I'm just going to try to match it up with this. Now something to press. Just going to try to frickin' eyeball it. Where are we? There we are. Okay. How are you going? You're looking lined up. You're saved. Okay, good. That's all I wanted to check. Okay, there we go. Fix that issue. Except there is a bit of a quiver in the door. I wonder if it's because this triangle shouldn't be here. Let's move Q16 and whatnot down. And then maybe remove those triangles. Oh, no. We got the... Oh, no, you know what? No, that's fine. We're not even close to the fender wall thingy. We are well. That's what we want. Please don't tell me that F4L is also on a slide node. Good, doesn't look like it is. There we go. Oh, you're a chassis thing. All right. That's also... I was going to say move this inwards, but I don't want to do that. That's a nightmare. What about F2s? F2s actually are. They line up with F7. Where the hell is F7? What? Oh, there's F7. So some sort of like weird internal structure thing. I don't know about you, but my monitor just stopped working. Welcome, Nos and Cheria. Alright, see you later, Dogeman. Not sure if I'm a fan of that name, but whatever. Yeah, we might have to fix the sloppiness in the door as well. Same kind of issue here. We might move... What is that? F5. If F5 is not a part of a thing. F5 what? Single F5. Oh no, FLL. Damn it, it is. It's part of F1 and FI1. Yeah, those aren't lining up. Let's give it the same treatment then. You know what? This is behind the bodywork, so that's actually fine. Which beam are we wanting to line it up with, though? We want it between F there. Okay, that's what we want it between. That's the beam, huh? This is a nightmare. How are we looking? It's close. There's too many beams around it to be able to gauge it properly. Is that correctus? No, that is wrongus. It was this one. Okay, well, let's have a look from the front. Is it there? I think that's right. Okay, good. We'll figure out the FI2 thing. I'm thinking that this might be to do with the door pop open. So what do we got here? FIFL. There's an LL as well. Oh, don't tell me. LL and FILL. Have I gone to the wrong one? F1LL. Nope. Okay, good. It's this. Which they look to be in perfect alignment still. Good. Okay. I just wanted to line the sills up properly. That's all she wrote. F2? Oh, you know what? Ah, okay. I was looking at these ones, but these are the ones. F2 singles. F2 single L. Yes. Yeah, okay, good. I get it now. That's all good then. Export selected J-beam. It seems that the door node doesn't line up no more. Alright, let's have a look at the doors. Well, actually, now that we know this, screw this. I'm just going to move these doors in like I want to do in the first place. Oh, you know what? I can also then move them down. And you know what? We can line them up with these nodes that were meant to be there anyway. There we go. Q7. That seems to be lined up pretty well. Let's make sure that their width is correct. Which one is actually the latcher? The 16 or the 6? Doors are weird. A, B, C, D. Doors. Coupler. 16 is the coupler. Okay. Then we wanted it to be here anyway. Okay. It's gone a bit funky, but that should do it. Let's see if it lines up on this axis. Which it does not. Okay. Export. Export. Doors are working. Sure. Just doesn't pop very well. Which one would be the pop? F3R to 16. You're jiggling a bit, huh? Why? I moved the quarter down and messed up that alignment that I worked hard on. Damn it! Oh, it's out of alignment. Oh, what a pain. Is the yellow line indicating a, slide node? Oh, the yellow indicates a slide node. I didn't pick that up at first. But only when it's transparent. Or visible, I should say. Okay, that sucks. Okay. No wonder I couldn't see it before and didn't realize. Okay, jiggle is less. 5 words and a number. Philman, Pitbull, special from test drive. What? Oh, you asking something? Not gonna happen. You asking for something is a good way for it to be put on the never do this mod list. There's been a few mods that I had planned to do that I gave up on because people just badgered me for it, and I hate being badgered. Alright, let's change these headlights. These headlights are very jank as well. Is it these? Yes. I really didn't want to actually do this. Now I remember. The reason why I didn't want to do this one is because it's, I didn't realize at the time that this is actually using copyrighted material. Okay. Ugh. Okay. This is gonna mess up all alignments. That car looks like having a rocket strapped to a Razor scooter. Oh, that car was like. I mean, I don't know about that. Making a GNX? No, I'm fixing a GNX that I made a long time ago. Alright, what do the headlights look like? It's hard to tell. It's facing the wrong way, but that's fine. Okay. Is there anything in the front section? Not by the looks of it. You're all good. Alright. I think that's all of that dealt with. But apparently, there's a problem with the gauges, which I can barely see. Oh, and the bonnet. Yeah, I didn't fix that either. 3,000, that is good. Okay, RPM seems correct. Gearbox seems a bit weird. 4,000, good. Okay, so that's fine. It's the speed I was off. 80, oh, and it's also got a weird rotation. It's so dark, I can barely see. I have a trick for this. Fog density. That makes things a little bit easier to see. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's meant to be behind a thing. Oh no, the dial is fine. Okay, what do we got here? 80 is 99. Okay, it's off slightly. Alright, well, I suppose we can have a look at it. What are the errors here? Width-wise. All right. That's those errors dealt with. Hood has some errors. Hood hinge? Oh, that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've made a unmitigated error. That's what I did wrong. What? Oh. Oh, okay, I had it paused. There seems to be some jiggle. What's happening? Oh, I'm using F. There we go, there's weight. Uh, 1582. Well, how much did the GNX weigh? GNX curb weight. $16. Okay. I wonder if I'm using a weight modifier. Where's the error? You've told me there's an error. Oh, here's the error. Okay, what are you saying? Duplicate key. No, there is. Weird. Well, that's not my error. Or maybe it is, actually. Looks like it's duplicated here. I might have done that. Unlikely, though, I don't think. Oh, that's awesome. That car was the shit in the 80s? No, a lot of people thought it was shit in the 80s. They didn't like it. Gauges need backlight? I think you need backlight. God, doing backlight is such a nightmare. What do we want? We want... Weight. Yes. Okay. Scale? No. How does a normal mod do it again? This. Nope. Okay. We do not have that. Alrighty. I suppose we can find which nodes are having force exerted upon them. Nefix? No. Cool song though. I think I saw it. Velocities. No, forces. There we go, that's the one. There are a lot of ones having a lot of problems here. Why are you having problems? Is it because you're close to another face? Maybe it is. Yeah, they do get kind of close. Alright, let's change that then. First, we'll move the chassis. It's a 5L, isn't it? .5. Let's do that first. Then... No. We'll grab the whole lot. Okay. Alright. They are separated. That has fixed a lot of that issue. Okay, where are you? You are... RX. Single or double? RX2L. Same on this side? Yes. Okay. Oh, it's a part of the body, huh? Node weight. 8? Yeah. Your problem connection. What are you connected to? What the hell is this beam? What the hell? F15. This is based on the full size. Alright, let's go have a look at the full size. Yes, I know the code name for it. Ah! Okay. F X 2 U. F14. Is F15 all the way up here? Is that in the right place, or did I somehow stuff up moving that? I don't see F15. It's F24. F12. F21. What the hell? FB5? What on earth is happening here? F13. It goes the other direction. F15RR. How did F15RR end up here? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. F15RR. What the hell? That's not helping me. So it's not based on the full size. Why is there full size code in here then? I saw full size written in here. Yeah, weird. I think the original was with the Wendover. So let's try the Wendover, which was a mistake. I chose the Wendover because it had the right shape, but I realized after a while that, yeah, no, that was a big error. All right, let's look for F15 up here somewhere. F19, F11. F15. But not F15RR. I've only got F15R. I probably grabbed the suspension from a different vehicle. And it would attach to a different node. Where the hell is F15RR? F1? F7? F8? F9? And then we stop using F again. You're back and you got pizza. Oh, I'd love a pizza right now. But I shouldn't. Kind of weird question, but is the Roma getting fixed too? It is on the list. It was in the thumbnail. Like, we got F20, F15. F15 is really high, by the way. Weird. I'd expect it to be in the same area. Zip grab. F15. RR. Wendover. Where does it get made? It is in the body. 2.1 forwards. Let's go 15 then. And we should be able to find the comparison. So, body, F15. Their forwards amount is almost identical. The X amount, 15RR, is much wider and almost the same height. There it is. Okay, I see it now. Okay. So yeah, I probably grabbed the suspension from something else. This has a live axle, and this has independent. Is there a rear suspension? No. Unibody? Okay. So that's what I've done. I've grabbed the suspension from something else where F15 is meant to be much, much further forwards. Alrighty. F15. What? What? Hold on. Where's this stressed out beam? RX2R. Oh, I see it now. It's in the body section. Upper link. That's why it'd be the full size, because I took the suspension from the full size. Alrighty. We're going to have to move those very differently then. Probably like F8, I know is a particularly strong connection. F9 is also very strong. Okay, can I go... F8. Okay. There is an overlap. Okay. But that is not the same area. Alrighty. Then let's move these 15 numbers. I wonder if I can... There we go. There's only 2, huh? Alright. We might try to move more. F9. R. F9L. Okay. $16. Okay, where is 16? F16. F16 is fairly far backwards, so that one actually works. Okay, forces seem a lot lower. Not seeing a lot of jittering. Look at you. All nice and happy. Okay. Let's try driving this around and see if it still jitters. There still seems to be a little bit of jittering. Have I got forces on? I should, right? That's velocities. Forces. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright. Let's have a look at RX2 again. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than what it was. Let's also... Let's see what else you're attached to. F16... Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Is F16 not made anywhere? Okay. Wait. Okay. Then let's change all F16s with cross pattern to F9 and then F8. F16 exists, though. RX1. You know what? F16RR. You're gonna get switched to F8R. You know, we could just do this. F8R. LL. Get switched to L. 16. Okay, there's only 17 then. What about you? F17RR. Okay, F17RR exists. X2. Oh. What did I mess up? Oh. What was I just changing? I can't remember what I was changing. Okay, let's try not to spam the chat. Let's go ahead. Put you in timeout. 24 hours. Welcome, C1X. How's it going? good. And YouTube? I'm good. I had changed something to F8. It was here. F16RR. Oh, this is an unrelated issue. Oh. Yeah, no, I remember this now. We have to oh, you know what, actually, let's just go ahead and delete all of the J-Beam stuff. This is gonna suck. I hate doing this. Hold on, let me just get my mouse out and... Alright, my arm is dead. I'm gonna have to do this slowly now. What an annoyance. This plugin, so good, except one little issue. Can you tell what the issue is? Bleh. I hate you. Can I just hold it? I can't just hold it. Wait, actually. No? Oh, I can hold enter. Thank God. Okay. Whoa. When I was exporting from Blender, it was re-exporting all the errors I made. So what was that I was changing? Give me one last... F16. Okay. F16LL. There is no F16LL. Good. Then... let's keep having a look. F8R. F8R probably exists. That looks correct. F6RR. Where are you? You are forwards. Okay, so F6RR is going to get switched to... let's go... oh, my arm is so dead. Crossing. F... you know... oh, good, there's only two. F9L. F9R. Okay, they cross. What else we got? F8, F9, F7... F7RR. Doesn't exist. What do we attach you to? Just F7? F7 should be a strong one. Yes, it is. Alright, welcome, Rafael. I don't think I've heard a name like that before. That is better connected. Those are real. F17RR, right? Where are you? That's F6. There we go. That's F5. Oh, there we go. Yep, that is good and in the right place. What else? Okay, these are bad. F6, F5. Let's go. F9. Good, those aren't chucking up an error. What else we got here? 14. Okay, that seems to exist. That is very far forward, though. Okay. So that's going to get switched to... We have 8, we have 9. This isn't symmetrical, is it? Oh, no, it is. Where's F7? F7 is quite far forwards. Oh, these are bad as well, aren't they? You know what? These can be cross. F8L. F8R. Wait, no, 9, sorry. Because 9 is closer. Then we have... Oh, wait. L, my bad. These already have those beams that I was thinking of, so... Do they have F7? Oh. That's the wrong sort. There we go. What have I not connected you to? I could go to, like, F3? Oh, what do we got? F4's pretty good. But it looks like F4 is already used. What about F4RR? Does that exist? That does seem to exist. Okay. What else do we have in here? Middle F16. Does F16 exist here? Yes, F16 is here. I suppose I could make a cross. I already did that with there. What about with F8? I did not. Okay. F8L. F8R. Okay. Where the hell? Okay. We'll figure that out in a bit. For now... Is the jiggle fixed? Almost. Still a little bit of jiggling. Alright. What are you? You are F7. What if we just increase your weight? Oh, no, wrong button. No, you are just unhappy. What if we move you down a little bit? Because I think you're colliding with the seat, maybe. No. Doesn't seem to be beam related. Why are you having a hissy fit? What are you struggling with? Are you not in alignment like you should be? No, you seem to be in alignment. Party mode? Yeah, sorry if you're light sensitive. This is kind of just how it goes sometimes. Alright, let's just increase their weight a lot. See if that fixes the issue. No, okay, so the issue is not what we thought it was. So, F7 is having a problem with collisions. Let's try removing the seats. No, you still have an issue. Why are you not slowing down? I wonder. Hold on. Slide nodes. That still happens, so it's not a slide node thing. I suppose we could try to debug these beams. Maybe it is the connections that I just made to RX2. Except, it's going to F3 where the problem is. What else is having a problem? Okay, is F2 a part of a rail? F2 is, but that's the middle one, not the outer one. That's the outer one. But we already checked these. It's none of these. Oh, something early on is causing a problem. The wheel nuts? Oh, those wheel nuts light up like crazy. It's not surprising that the shock absorbers are having a problem because they have, you know what? I just realized. That could just be spawn-in. Because spawn-in... Yeah, okay. There's a lot of pre-compression happening. Yeah, no wonder that was having an issue. It is clearly on an axis. FI2RR. I wonder if the door is too close to the frame. FI2RR. I typed in the wrong thing. FI2RR. Yeah, your first reference is just being a node. So you don't come up anywhere else. Let's try. Oh yeah, no, they're sticking out too much. Okay, let's do that. F3 is gonna have to stick out though. That's beyond my care because that F7 stupidity with the slide notes. Not a big fan of slide notes. Don't want to move you. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, okay. Okay. That was the problem. It was the door and the thing. Now, these ones that are solid, that is just the way in which door latches work. That is the door latch. We are happy with that. Okay. Now... Weird. Let's... It is actually weird. Okay. Yeah, so we have to figure out why the door latch... hood latch isn't working properly. What is... What does it attach to? H8 and H6 are the door latch? That doesn't make sense. Hood. Welcome, Shy. How's it going? Welcome, Nordic Hog. How's it going? These notes are having fun. Oh, glad that that's fixed. Welcome, Kzek. I just got a new terabyte SSD and just downloaded War Thunder. Okay. Nodes over the mind of their own sometimes. I want the hood to be less shit. Where's the hood couplers? H6 does attach. Weird. So H8 is not a part of the hood. It's a part of the body then. Do we have pop? H7, which is here, to Ra3. We don't have, I don't think we have Ra3. Yeah, it's only here. All right, easy fix then. Let's go to... We have Rad too. I wonder, do you have Raw 3? I don't think actually this hood is the one that we used. I think we realized that this one opens up the wrong way. Yeah, I think it might have been the... What are they? Like a bruckle or something. Not the Moonhawk, but similar. Yeah, I think it might have been the Barster that I grabbed from. What's happened? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. That's what happened. Oop. Yeah, that uses Ra, but that's also a different... Ra 1, huh? Let's slow it down. Let's go to 500 times. Okay, so H7 attaches to Ra 1. And H8 stays in the same place. Except it's kind of loose. Okay. So, 7 would attach to... H7. Wait, where'd H7? There it is. Oh, I was looking at the wrong H7. Raw one. Okay. Right in the middle. Ooh. I suppose we could move Rad 1. Or, you know what? No, we might move H7 to... maybe a little bit of column A, column B. Oh, but this is L and R. No, okay, that's not... Rad 1? Where are we? Yeah, Rad 1 to H7. Let's bring them closer together. Rad 1. Okay. I reckon I can bring it up. Probably not much at all, actually. 2 centimeters? Oh, but it's got collision on. And the other one's not a non-collidable type. What about H7? Is H7... I love the mix of genres here. H7 is non-collidable. Alright, we might move H7 to Rad 1. Okay. Now, the latch nodes. We can fix that. That was an error we were having. H there. Couple of nodes. H7 to... Rad 1? Oh, Ra 1. Seems a little less happy now, but... Okay. That was my bad. I just realized that I made the latch and the other one the same thing. Where would the pop beam be? You know what? We can remove you. Let's... You know, fuck it. There. Slow it down. Which one is the pop node, please? RA3s to H7 look like to be the pop. Though it could be. They were too small on this. So that's just how that works. Okay. So that was to RA3. Then let's have a look at what we can attach you to over here to pop. Screw it. F20 LNR. F20L. F20R. L. Good. Okay. Okay. Please pop this time. There we go. Will you reclose though? You will not reclose. Okay. There's a support that's a limiter, right? Here we go. Beam longbound. H4s to B1Rs and Ls. Where is this limiter? H4s to B1. Oh, that is the one. Okay. Then that's just a thing down here, right? What do we use? F1R. Perfect. Just switch the B's to F's. We have to move that. Perfect. And that looks about enough. Now, let's move you. Prop transformer. Oh, God. How am I going to find this? Damn it. Alright. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a trigger. That's right. Bloody triggers. So we have type. Then we have size, base rotation, rotation translation, base translation. I'm guessing this is based off of there we go. The node's position. Probably. Size is good. Base rotation. I wish there was a global translation, but oh well. Which one's interior? The middle. Okay, X. Let's try moving at 5 centimeters and see what happens. Wrong way. Alright. 1.5. Closer. 2.5. You know what? You're looking okay. What do you look like with 0 rotation? Exactly the same. Then base translation. We'll move you forwards a little bit and a little bit more inwards. Let's hope that that does not move it forwards. Where did you go? Oh, moved you up that way. Alright, well that's not what I wanted. But you know what, actually, maybe a little bit of that. You know what? That is close enough. There you go. Good. Let's bring these seats back. Okay. How are the forces looking? Nothing overly crazy or wild happening. A little bit of frame, probably due to just being a part of the frame. Yeah. I think it's all good. Everything looks fine. Alrighty. Now let's just fix the speed. Alright. That's 40, and we are doing 50. Oh, wait. Kilometers and miles. This will be miles per hour. User interface. There we go. Alright, we are way over. Let's get ourselves to... cruise control. And sit at 60, and we'll try to do some maths. Okay. We are at, like, 78. As long as we're within a mile per hour or two, that's about as realistic as normal speedos are. No, I didn't make something called a speedo. Hood interior. Wheel speed. Good. Okay. We have min. Max. $43. Yeah, what happens if we go max? I bet you it's airspeed. Just gonna make it even more fun. I think the rotation of the prop is off as well. Okay, we reached the maximum. Where was that maximum? Oh, about 120. Alright, let's first get this fixed. Let's go to 100. That'll make maths a little bit easier. Okay, 22 is the amount we offset that again. Percent, that is. 53. You know, let's do meters per second. I know what that is. 53 meters a second to miles per hour. Why is my internet so slow today? Meters per second. 118. I don't know, man. We are definitely over that. Offset. That seems fine. Let's start by increasing this. It is in meters a second. Let's go 1. Then let's go 160. 71.5. Then offset. Let's go with 0 to start with. Are we slow? Oh, we were slow. Okay, it's the wrong way. So, first, minus. Okay, we want to offset by 180 degrees. What? 120. What's half of 120? That'd be 60, which is 26.8. Well, I was wrong. Well, this... Yeah, okay. I think this is in degrees, maybe. 180, then? There we go. 181. Hey, look at that. Alright. Let's see what we do. Way off on our scale. Let's see where it stops. Because the max is the thing that we're looking at now. And we're going to change the multiplier, I think. What is the conversion of meters a second to miles per hour? God, there we go. 1. No. 1. 2.23. Okay. That's looking a lot closer. Oh, okay, we maxed out a lot. Oh, because now we're at miles per hour. Okay. Let's bring you down to something that actually registers. 30? Close. I'm so jank at this. I was trying to see if there's just a way to do it in plain English, but it seems not. Okay, we're at 40. Let's keep going to 100. Okay, we need about... .5. That's 68 divided by 100. No, other way around. Divided by 68. 1.47. .23 times 1.47. 3.27. That looks kind of close. Oh, that's very close. Okay, let's see if our max is set correctly as well. That's very close. Oh, we've maxed out at 109, 8? So, let's times that by like 1.5. 160 times 1.5. 240. Damn it. I was hoping to have like this really cool, easy number to go by, but whatever. That's kind of close, but not really. Yeah, it's close enough. Let's see where the gauge stops. Okay, it's getting out of alignment a lot more as we go further on. Is this gauge not even? That's fine. Let's just times this by a little bit more. And let's get to 100. Why is cruise control not working? Whatever. We'll just do it by hand. Okay, yep, that looks much better. I suck at making cars in automation. This is not an automation car. How much is this behind the thing? It's enough behind the thing. Alright. F11. Prop transformer. Like a prop. Why is there... Oh, it's too close. What a pain in the butt, really? Oh. Alright. Base rotation, 96. Alright. You're still going to clip through. Looks like you're clipping a little bit. You're fine. Oh, maybe you're not clipping through. Alrighty. Yep. Okay. Now, somebody said they wanted backlight. Sure. Fine. Why not? I can do a little something something. Yeah, as I thought. Oh, good. It's its own thing. Stack low one. Go. Where would that be? Stack low one. Okay, don't care about you. It's in materials. In an OBJ. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of that probably. MTL? Don't know what that is either. Alright. We're gonna create a duplicate of it. Stacklow 1. You know what? I'm gonna call it Stacklow 2. Glow map. There's a lot in the police section. We might take that out. GNX Jabeam. Have no idea what's going on. Lots of fettling. Dash lights. Or gauge lights. Oh. We can go with a headlight. Is this meant to be the center console? CNTR? No, that's attached to the brake light. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, center light. Okay. Gauges. Simple function, gauges, gauges on. Okay, we can change this. Stack low. Stack low and stack low 2. Okay. Let's turn the headlights on. And stack low. Stack low 2. Good. Okay. You'll have the same material as Stacklow 1, or apparently you won't. Do you not use a base color? Wait. That's glass, isn't it? That's glass. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's different. Not different enough. Okay. Oh, I could just press L. Good, okay. Yeah, there's more. Alright. You're getting a new material called GNX dial. Okay. I must try automation. I am making cars from scratch with all the JBeam editing, and it isn't going well. Automation is a great place to start, just for some fun. So what was the main one that this was? This was Interior Lot 0. Interior Lot 0. There's a Lot 0A? What are you? Oh. I don't know if I need those to light up or anything. Okay, GNX style. Okay. GNX style. Then GNX style on. Where's the glow map again? I've lost the glow map. Oh, here we go. GNX style on. Okay. I can use you in... We are on 1.5, okay. There should be a glow map. Emissive. Headlights are on. But we're not getting any glow. I did save it. There we go. Wait, where'd the steering wheel go? What? There's no error. The steering wheel is just gone. What? Why did all the props lose their translation? What is happening? Catch you guys. What happened? I feel that there's some sort of glitch that's happened whilst I was doing something. So, let's go in. Oh, no, material editor. Good, everything is saved. Let's close out and relaunch. That is a weird one. Alright, once that's relaunching, I'll be back in a bit. See you later, Jaden. I'm going to watch a tutorial soon. The engine has to match RPM, so it broke. What? Yeah, this is Nefix. Let's try the Gnex. What? There we go. Something is setting all the props to 0. Did I play with a prop? I can't remember. I may have edited a prop incorrectly. Bumper? I don't think I played with anything there. Bumper, bumper rear, engine, fascia. What about engine? No, theirs is gone as well. Diffuser, headlight, interior. Any of these showing an error? I think this is showing an error. Maybe I did have a look at interior. What do we got here? Dashboard? Oh, I was playing with the speedo, wasn't I? So, speedo. Have I deleted anything that I shouldn't have deleted? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's all good. The other thing I played with was the rotation to 96 degrees. I didn't take out a comma. That's all good. How are my dials and everything? My dials moved as well. Okay, we're back to default. That has not fixed anything. So it was not the interior that broke it. Oh wait, no, there's another prop. What's this? Gearbox mode. No, we don't have that. Maybe I have messed up this line. I don't think I messed up anything here. But let's give it a try. Control L? Control R? No. So it wasn't that. I'm just going to try removing this prop section altogether. That has not fixed it either. I wonder if it's... because we're in the same file. I wonder if that's caused an issue. What would be causing this? She just plays around a lot. The only thing that changed is I played with the materials a little bit. Well then, let's delete and save that and give that a retry. No? Okay, undone everything in there. You know what? There's the other material file. Let's try switching out the cars. Uninstalling the mod. Reinstalling. Still there. How many lines do we got? 1277. That's a fuck ton. Oh, we got a bunch more lines. Alright. That has not fixed anything yet. What did I do? Wouldn't have been any of this. That's triggers. I doubt that would have been anything. No. Body. Just a bunch of node moving. Interior, did that already. NOS we're not doing. Main materials, that's fine. You're not here. Dial, maybe? What is happening? Why? Did I change everything's node to, like... But they're not all global. It doesn't make sense. What? Alright, let's have a look. BeamNG, all props moved to world origin. Oh, probably vehicle origin. how to move props, how to add props, how to add objects, solved. Getting the drive shaft correctly, moving props with the rest of the parts, whip-based glitch. Welcome, Latvian video. How's it going? This glitch in being correctly moved to the world's origin. Disrupting their intended positions. I wonder if there's a base translation global. Let's have a look for that. Base translation globe. Translation global. There's some in the fascia. No. I feel this is just a shit AI thing, but it's the first thing I've seen. Maybe an issue with the game's physics or mod compatibility. Check the outdated mods. Okay, well that doesn't help me. No. 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 I don't want to clear my cache, but I might just have to. There's nothing in there. Oh, wait. Did I? Where is everything? Oh, here we go. When I re-exported it, I'm gonna try downloading it again. Downloads, save. Here we go. they get their locations reset? Oh my god. How did... I don't think I ever reset any world origins. That's so weird. Alright, the only thing that we changed was, that one material. Damn it. Alright. We're gonna have to figure out what we called that one material then. Where's glow map? Glow map. We called it GNX dial. Okay. That was the mistake. Was a mistake. Okay. Everything here is good. All right. Weird. What? Oh, I took it off. Okay. Why? Whatever. Now you rotated 90 degrees, of course. You're looking all good, except there's a weird patch there? What? Was that always there? Interior Lot A. You meant to have something on you with an opacity. Alright, that works. Weird. Just woke up. How about yourself? Slightly, not irritated, but like, getting there. Here we go. I might add a little bit of glow to the initial thing. I could do... a thing to do with being turned on, and then headlights on. Yeah, we might... Okay, we'll try that out. Where are we? Do we have... We do not. Component? Okay, we do not. I want to see if I can do this all by head. Just using this documentation. If I can do it this way, then that means I've learned it properly. This is a thing that I do quite often. Electrics and smoothers. Here we go. So, dash on PWM. I don't know if I need that. I wonder if this is just lower. Can I just go electrics dot values dot ignition? Ignition times electrics dot values dot. Well, this we can find out. Low beam. Just low beam? Low beam and high beam? Low high beam? No, probably just a low beam. Though there is an intense. Okay, let's try low beam. We don't need smoothers, so we'll get rid of you. And then electric's name, you come down here into simple function. I don't know if I'm going to have to control L this. Yeah, okay, you're running the same issue. Alright, let's go back to you and see if we can find the components. What did I misunderstand? Oh, it's just electrics. Not electrics dot values? Huh. What are you having a problem with? Attempt to end... Value? Can store the electric sections inside of it and will be read as normal. This is helpful for deep table merging, such as adding new custom values or smoothers in a different part of the vehicle. Electrics. JB Metal allows you to define custom electrics assigned and assign smoothers to them. It consists of two tables. Custom values, which define the name of the value and the function it's derived from, and smoothers. No dot values. That's so weird. Let's just try going this. I don't know what if electrics.ignition is a real thing. You still glitched out, are you? Ignition, a Boolean value. Haha! Alright. Let's go. Oh, you know, it's gonna glitch out. Let's try... Good, okay. We're gonna try to dump electrics. It's probably gonna be a massive ass table. What happened? Oh. Dump electrics. This is probably all under values, isn't it? Yeah, that's all under values. Let's have a quick look. Electrics low high beam. Light, PQRSTL. Light, low high beam. Yeah, okay, so they're just taking out the values section. All right. What about ignition then? That's... Why would they shorten that? Wait, you get wheel thermals from here? Oh, interesting. Hi from Argentina, my Upsider. Welcome, Franzeba. Yeah, Argentina's also upside down. I say right side up. I mean, if you think about it, the North Pole, they got the wrong way around because they forgot how magnets work. And if you're letting people that don't know how magnets work dictate which way the world is up, then you're probably also using some weird, funky measurement system like miles and inches. I want... Ignition is a true or false, is it? Okay, ignition level, maybe. Yeah. Except, I don't want it to go above 1, because I don't want it to keep going brighter. So we can do a math min max. Level. Math dot min electrics level ignition level. That is 2. When it's off, it's 1. And when it's completely off, it's 0. Okay. That's how math min works, right? It's the minimum value? Yeah. So it goes 0 to 1. Alright. Math is a nil value. That doesn't sound right. Math. Oh. So is this not in Lua? Because math min is a thing. Question. Will your GT86 mod have a license plate selector? No. Like if I put Euro plate on it? No. Just call me Franz. Also, very interesting point of view. Yes, the correct way up point of view. I would love to make a mod for Beam, but my ADHD and autism won't let me focus long enough, and I end up getting annoyed. Try Automation. It's a great game, and you get to make mods really quickly. Honestly, have a look at it. Otherwise, have you tried medication? It's worked wonders for me. Okay, I don't know if math min and max can be used here. Are they only allowing us to use electrics values in the components? Lure. Math. I really thought that this was going to be a lure thing. Yeah, now I am fixing one of my forum posts called Mazda 16. Mesh about. Huh? I don't know what you're what you're talking about. You know, maybe I just did a typo, just to be completely sure. Math.min. No, that's the same. Quaternions? No way. They're gonna have quaternions in this? That's... I think they're fixing how Canva works with pre-compression. That would be amazing. I mean, I like pre-compression, don't get me wrong, but it is a real pain in the dick when you try to do like more funky things. 6.5 hours? Well, look at that, you're right. It's not that long. I've used automation, I find it fun to use, and I stopped my medication when I was 16, I'm 27 now. I would suggest, because it's not just about concentration, it's about interpersonal relationships, being able to introspect, being able to hold down a job. A lot of people with ADHD that struggle with it find that they can't hold relationships or hold jobs for very long or stay in the same place for very long, stuff like that. For me, it's about 1.5 years when it starts to become a problem, and then a couple of years later, and then like I'm just done. I can't deal with it anymore. The medication really helps with that sort of stuff. Welcome, Octopus Cardo. So I would suggest not thinking about the ADHD medication as a thing just for children and only for learning. That's what it used to be. But they realized, you know what, actually, people with ADHD don't just magically grow out of ADHD. Wish someone would make a refrigerator unit for the front of the dryer van. Oh, go for it. There's a section can store electric section inside of it and be read as normal. We have like PWM, whatever the hell that is. This is useful for deep table merging, such as adding a new custom value or smoother in a different part of the vehicle. Am I doing a mod right now? I'm repairing old mods and trying to do some learning on how this works so I can use it more in the future. Some examples of how we use components in individual vehicles in the game. Basic example. When a part attaches to nodes of a different part which isn't directly related to it, and the names of the nodes can vary, the node names for each variant of the part get declared as components, and as such are referred to by the part in question. Ah, okay. Then they, yeah, components dot that. Last to top right? Okay. And then they just... Yeah, okay. Alright, I see how they're using that. Am I doing a mod right now? Yeah. Doing a mod. Did I already read that one? I might have already read that. ADHD medication is also for adults. Yeah, when I was a kid, it was only for kids, and there was a lot of misinformation that still prevails to this day about the side effects of the medication. When I tried to get it as an adult, I had some unwilling doctors that were saying that, oh, but it makes anxiety worse. Yeah, no, that is incredibly dangerously wrong misinformation to be spreading. I can't remember where I was going with that, but anyway. I have prescription, but I don't take them every day. I didn't even bring them to Germany. Oh, okay, it's good that you can go a long time without it. I can do it if I'm not trying to use my brain. Otherwise, anxiety builds up. It does help me just function. Like, I can garden, I can clean, all that sort of stuff. It is not something to be sneezed at. Love joining and seeing utter confusion. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion happening here. Dually offset rear. Weird. Okay, the last simple use case for a component is to store electric sections of J-beam inside of them. I'm gonna dump components electrics. Dump components dot electrics. Components are nil value. Good. I know this Nefix song. We do not have an error here that we care about. Components are nil value. Why is components failing? Is it electrics, maybe? I am very dyslexic. That seems to be the same thing. I have been able to dump components in the past. Maybe a Control L and a Control R. No. We have a component at the moment. I wonder. In normal lure. No. Nothing. I did dump components previously. Let's try something that I know has components in it, like the 9. Oh! It's probably vdata dot, or just v dot components. There we go. What do we got here? These are all of the custom electrics, huh? Electric's name. Default low beam filament. Electric's low beam type. Okay. Custom values. Component. Variables, loader. We process all components before processing variables, so variables can use them. Oh, okay. JVM variables, process component, vehicle, unified journal C, vehicle config, and variable. All variables, JVM process, vehicle, vehicle config. Oh, okay. So we have object ID. Huh. Sent over to the other side. Oh, I love that. Variables. Nothing here about actual components, though. There's a components part in variables. What am I doing currently? I'm trying to figure out how components work, because it looks like Lua, but it's seemingly not. I was never... it was never anxiety that stopped me taking them. It was paranoia. I'm always alert and wary, even around areas I grew up. I think you maybe don't fully grasp what anxiety is. This brings me back to when auto beam wasn't a thing. Yeah. Where does components... I'm looking for a file called components, I suppose. Lower Control F component. We'll just go with component. Oh. Open containing folder. Controller diving dynamics. Supervisors. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna go data.components. There is a part here. Okay. Look at both the regular electrics data as well as components. We are in electrics.lua, and here we have electrics values right next to it. Looking at both the regular electrics data as well as the components versions for deep merging. Oh, it merges them. So it does go into Lua. I could just make a lower controller, but I don't want to. I want to see if I can make components work. That all goes into JBeam data. Default smoothers for backwards compatible. Okay. Then it all goes into VData. Then why can't I do it as a math thing? Advanced example. This is the most advanced use case. Components are necessary when the visual mesh, that is, used part depends on several different parts that are used in the vehicle. The best example for this is a semi-truck drive shaft. The length of the number of sections depends on the length on the front and rear parts of the frame, the position of the frontmost rear drive axle, and the position of the transmission, which can be influenced by the size used. In this case, the drive shaft part itself defines many different variants, and the disable modifier picks out the variants which are not used based on the components defined in the appropriate parts. My medication had worn off hours ago. The names of the meshes themselves can also be variable stores. Themselves can also be variable and stored in the components similar to... Oh, interesting. In-game, there are 7 actual drum drives of these props. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about shafts. Okay. Wait, hold on. VData Electrics. Hold on. Is VData and VData Electrics the same thing? Sorry, VData Electrics.values and Electrics.values is the same thing. Dump v.data.electrics.values.ignition level. What's just in VData? Have a quick look. A lot. Okay, it starts at P. That means it skipped a lot of things. Let's make sure that we spelt it right. VData.electrics. There is nothing in VData Electrics. Okay. So VData Electrics then becomes JBeam data. Now how does JBeam data get used? That's smooth as I don't care. I just understood something. Then JBeam data always has components in it. That makes sense. I understood that part. JBeam custom values is equal to JBeam data.custom values. JBeam custom values, table header from table, custom values. Custom value name? Custom values. If not custom values, value.electrics name. We had a look at that, right? VData components. Okay. Custom values. So that's what that is. But there's no custom value name yet. Electric's name. It's electrics, but not electrics. Wait. Hold. Okay, yep, no. Oh, no, custom values. Damn it. There's components electrics, which is components electrics. So just everything in here is in here. Is there components? Yeah, there is custom values. I need to figure out how it works. So, in custom values... Custom values... Custom values, okay. Because we're under electrics. Okay, electrics custom values. In custom values, electric's name. Okay, that's how we're getting to that part then. If not this, so if there's nothing called electric's name, so it's failed, there's nothing there. God, I really do struggle with tables. I'm not there yet. I think what it's doing is it's adding. This is some sort of redundancy thing. I think what this, I'm really struggling to concentrate right now. If not custom values electric name, then custom value name, electric's name, is a boolean, and then it inserts it as a thing here. So it's trying to say that there is no customs value, maybe? Anyway, default custom values. Alright. If not custom values, electric name. Okay, so not the default thing. It'll start adding value to here. Okay. Custom value parser. Compile custom values update. We'll keep electrics open. Electric's custom values parser. Okay. It brings in custom value data, which is the first. Custom values is the things inside of it. Sure. Wait, what do we want? Want the electric's function. That's what. Okay. Is it in here? There's no electric's function in here. Okay, yeah, no, that kind of works. How many are there? There's 6 references to this. Update customs electrics functions. Update customs electric functions. Function update GFX. This runs while its own sandbox. With its own sandbox environment. Okay. If... Okay, that's some sort of deactivate thing. Sanitized expression. Sanitized? Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. Would it be this? Not that one. This one. String, add to string. Takes in a string. Add ast ID. I don't know what that means. We passed the JSON primitives. Now we need to pass the table primitives. What are we passing? Oh. Damn it, where'd that parser go that I was looking at? Damn it! Damn it. Alright, there we go, that's what we wanted. We are missing one thing. Maybe it's inside another function. It'll get there eventually. We'll figure out what the limitations of this is. Only add update if there is a function. Empty functions are still valid. Don't need updates here. But don't need updates here. Okay. If function, table insert that. Custom values update string. And it puts that inside of it. Okay. There's 9 results for this. If that length is greater than 0, okay. Custom values upsert string. Okay. Wait, where'd pass go? Damn it. Oh, here we go. CTX. We're getting a string. Add a STID? A string ID? Where's pass gone here? Pass. A sanitized expression. Oh, no, this is the one we want. Return EXP or string? Return empty string if no expression exists. This is needed for custom values that need the reset but no updates. Okay. Alright, we need that pass again. Wait, m dot pass. Takes in a string. Okay. Nothing here, so we don't even use that. We're just going to use string as our thing. String comes in. ctx.string equals nil? So it just returns nothing? If not... Oh, okay. No, I went to the wrong one. If not, calc hierarchy. But this takes in CTX. Wait, where does CTX come from? CTX is... Oh... AST? What even is that? Okay. So we have a table. You know what? I'm going to clean this up a little bit so I can see it easier. We have CTX. It has... nothing? Oh, you know what? Nerds might be somewhere else. Yeah, no, that could be a thing. String is equal to string. So CTX... Okay. CTX dot... STR. Bleh. Wrong area. What a pain. Just tell me. Can I fucking... Now I'm lost. Whatever. Oh, this is asking for node stuff. We don't care about nodes. Oh. Ast.nodes is blank. So it's there, it's just not being used? Why is there a comma here? Whatever. Okay, if it's position stuff for the length of the string? STR is equal to STR. So confused. Editing a video, it's 1 AM where I live. How's it going? My head is not functioning at optimal limitations. You hate insomnia? Look at, potentially, melatonin. I also have massive sleeping problems, and that has helped majorly. Okay, let's go back to components. Can I just look up for Lua? Math. That's materials. Okay, calc. It just doesn't look like I can do it. I'm gonna have one last look. So let's undo all of the changes we did here. We don't want to accidentally save that. Okay, if it's sanitized, only add updates if there's a function. Empty functions are still valid, but don't need updates here. Okay, if customs value.function, then table insert custom values update string. custom value electric name. Okay. Sanitized expression. Okay, so it's going one than the next. Okay. Defaults. Ignition custom values in init custom value in normal electrics. Custom value electrics name, electrics default. Hold on. Electrics function. No, not here. All right. Damn it. What do we want? This. Customs value update. For I in... Okay, good. Check the length of the code string and only add to update if it's not empty. Empty update strings are still valid, but don't need updates here. Okay, that's fine. Table insert, custom values, string format, electrics dot. Custom value update. %s is equal to %s. It's equal to I plus 1. Oh, I think I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then this is what gets the update. When do we process this, though? Did that say compile? Oh. Wait. Are we back in the same place? Yep. So, we have added this. It's only in here, otherwise it goes straight to the C engine. So we would have to do the math in C, I think. Custom values func. Update custom electrics function is equal to this. There's 3. It's only in here. If custom values func, then that custom values func. Custom func and message. So this is the custom. No, they both were message. Okay. What's load? There is a lot of public loads. How many loads are here? 3. He's using 100% of his brain. I wish I could even get close to that. Alright, there's no math min. Let's see if we can do an if statement. If electrics dot ignition level is equal to 1, then L equals 1. Wait, no. Dash. Wait. I had one of these, right? That's going to be a Boolean. We don't want a Boolean. Dash on. Do I have to do custom values dot dash on? Probably just electrics dot. Electric dot dash on. Electrics dot dash on is equal to 1 times that. And electric custom assignments are not supported inside expression. Okay. What is supported in... Wait. Assignments are not supported. If you find... Oh, okay, I can't use any of these, huh? So no Boolean doing. Which is disappointing. Why couldn't they just make it, hey, make this run as Lua? Wait, where does it log this error from? Electrics custom values pass a pass. No. Electrics custom value pass pass. Electrics here. This is where it comes from. Same thing. If we find a single standalone equal sign and abort passing if found, these are allowed to support Boolean operations. So equals equals is not allowed, but that should be allowed. That's not allowed. Okay, no, that is allowed. This isn't. Then a Boolean... And... then... Shit. I'm inside of it, but I don't know how to now get out of it. Ah. Is greater than 0.5, then 1 else 0? That's not right. Electric's low beam times 1 else 0? What? Hold on. That can't be right. Yeah, no. Ignition level equals 1. Unexpected near if. What? Hold on. Passing expression failed message. So the if is fine. There's a problem next to if? How does this work? What's PWM? PWN environment. Input frequency duty cycle time offset. I just want it to not go above 1. Shit. I'm losing my goddamn mind. How can we have Booleans, but not have Booleans? Calculate the sine wave. Okay, we don't care about you. Sines are not supported inside of expression. Parser.pass. Yeah. You bring in expression. If find that especially okay, since we use components for data storage, tables don't merge correctly. This means we can end up with multiple table headers in our data. Check. Hello. What? Amazing, crazy film. Besides the confusion, hope it all is well. Yeah, things are going well. I have a pain in my shoulder that's been around for a couple of days. It's just a stimulation problem. I get it sometimes. Electric. So maybe I can't do an equals thing. So what they're trying to do is make it that I can't assign things to things. I can't set a value. Let's try that. Is that a thing we can do? Unexpected symbol near if. Wait. I think I have a good example of... I'm going to control L this first. Okay, let's have a look at how custom inputs happen. Because they have inside of JSON stuff, so that should be similar at least, right? GE, extensions, core, input, actions. There's like vehicle. Okay, if controller thing, then okay. So it's just the result is the then or else. That is the result. Why is it saying that there's a problem next to if? Let's try if 0 is equal to 1. Sure. Will that... So we can get ifs. Amazing film, man. Besides... yeah, I already read that. Custom value pass or pass. Passing expression failed. Wait, is there more than one fail? If expression function passing expression failed, message return expression nil t message passing expression failed message, then it passes. Okay, so this is the one. Now load the sanitized and sandbox check code. Passing expression failed. Message string. Return if. Unexpected symbol near if. I'm gonna try this out. What do we got? There is math in here. That's under build base environment. I'm gonna try just math.min. That just broke it entirely. Math is a nil value. I wish I knew what I could do here. Wait. Let's do an if electrics.function. No. Wait, hold on. What was it again? I keep alt-tabbing to the wrong thing. Oh, just electrics dot the thing. Electrics dot ignition. Then electrics dot. Where's the low beam? Low beam. End. I wonder if I have to do a $sign. Okay, it just doesn't like if. Except it says that if is fine. Why do we get return if? Why is return in the thing itself? I'm in the wrong search. Do we have any in here? Oh, okay, that's why. The message has return in there. Wish we had a list of, like, things. Okay, so we can't do our Boolean checks with if. If 1, then 1. Just trying to see the limitations here the hard way around. Unexpected symbol near if. If true? Unexpected symbol near if. If then. No. If end. Nah. Apparently there's a symbol near if that's a problem. That's not what I wanted. Usage. Components are used in JB via that operator. No, that's something else. Yeah, okay. No, okay. Fine. We're just going to go the simple one. Electrics dot ignition level times electrics dot low beam. Okay. Don't tell me you still have an issue. Oh, I was misunderstanding how it works anyway. I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Ignition level can be 0. Low beams. Okay. Dash on. Oh, I turned it off. Okay. Now all we need to do is just go if it's simple function. Can we have plus? No. No, we don't want that. Okay. Alrighty. There should be a low, high, and a medium. So ignition will go all the way up to 2. This we can do math on. We're just going to have to think a little abstractly. Times 0.5. So, if we have ignition on and no electrics, then so if we have no electrics, it'll be off. This will never be off. So, electrics on will be, like, on but not used will be 0.5 times at least 1. So it'll be 0.5. So, how do we do this? I can have two values, right? On and intense? When do we set intense? Wait, no. I know how to do this. I can drop this entirely. GNX lights on. Fog light, no. We want on as well. Okay, yep, we could just have the same thing going again. You then... No. Ignition level. Good. Okay, yep, no, this is how we do it. And then the next one is going to be... low beam. Is that how that works? So on and on. Okay. No lights on. Vehicle off. Shit. Oh, no, vehicle entirely off. Okay, I think I got this. We're going to have 2 levels of material now. Sorry, I am losing the will to live. Maybe just a smidge. Good, no materials in here. GNX dial on, and we're going to have on intense. I didn't want to make it on intense, but it makes sense. Intent. I don't know how to spell intense, but that'll do. So headlights are going to be even higher. Base color factor, emissive factor, that's going to be the full one. Just on is going to be a little bit duller. So half of all these. So 0.4 is 0.2, 0.615 is 0.3, and 0.7 3.5. I had to do math in my head then, and it almost failed me. Okay. Son of a... I misnamed it, didn't I? Yep. There we go. There we go. Okay. Engine off. All the way back on. Then headlights. Maybe I don't know how this works. How do they do it? Low beams and brake signal. Wait, is it just on by default now? Yeah, it tried to stay on by default. Okay, can you have lights on while the car is like... You cannot. Can I have low beam twice? Hold on, how does this work? Damn it. On intense, turned it off entirely. Wait, how's that work? On is on. I'm so confused. Is on intense? No, on intense can be for break 100. I think we can do dash on now. I think I got it. So, dash on goes here. It's electric levels times this will be active here. Okay. Which will be on. Then low beam. Okay, we have to bring back low beam. Okay. Damn it. It just goes by ignition level now. Ah. No, I pressed Control L. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Ignition is on, but not the things. Oh, low beam becomes 0 if it goes to high beam. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was a mistake. That's what we want. I don't know. Ah! Damn it. Ah, damn it. This may be a dumb question, but can you make the rear tire like that % bigger than the front? No. Ignition level. I mean, you can, but I'm not going to. I wish I could offer some help, unfortunately, knowing less than nothing about coding. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to look up. Not components. We're giving up on components for now. Just do simple maths. Glow map. Alright, how does glow map work? It's been a while since I've looked at glow map. Limit section is not a table, but rather a dictionary. Okay, good for you. Status on. Okay, off is if the value is that or lower. Value is that or a... Oh, wait. Ignition is a Boolean. I just needed an ignition to be 1. We can't have ignition level equals 1. I wish I could times it by something that always returned 1. Wait. No, there is a math equation that can always return 1. What is that? It's something I saw a long time ago. Math. Oh, wait. I can't have exponents, can I? Yeah, can't have exponents. Damn it! I'm not sure if that means exponent. I think I can have an exponent to the power of 1. And that'll return a 1, right? 10 to the power of 1 is 10, damn it. But I think in Lua it does it the other way. 10 to the power of 0 is 0? 10 to the power of 0 is 1. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so it's always 1 now. 0 to the power of 0 is 1. No. 0 is undefined. Does it break then if it tries to go to 0? Do we have a math error? No math error. Gonna leave now, but alright, thanks for being here, the SS. I'm just trying to be too tricky dicky. Does having two things in a simple function just add them together? Is that how that works? Glow maps. Glow map value calculation. A typical vehicle glow map section looks like this. The entire glow map function depends on vehicle Lua electrics values. I wouldn't say that. Anyway, see here for a list of available defaults. It should be noted that while most of these values are always 0 or 1, some of them can return values. For example, break here's the input, blah, 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 0, 1. Okay. The value can be calculated 3 different ways. Directly taken from a single electrics value via the binary simple function, summed up from multiple electrics values with multipliers via complex variant of simple function, calculated from a Lua code. Yep, good. Okay. Where else do we have multiple? Okay. Triggers. Wait, what? Triggers? The dictionary syntax is used with multiple values. Each of the... What? List of all electrics tables used in the following Lua function. Advanced function. Advanced function supports using a straight Lua code snippet to calculate its values. This gives you direct control over glow maps without requiring external Lua modules. This feature is not used often. The simplest use case is for a gear display. This method requires a dictionary with the following key triggers. Somebody don't... I hope nobody edits that to sound weird. A list of all electrics values used in the following Lua function. Okay. Triggers. What? What? Glow map, city bus trans... Okay, let's have a look at the city bus. Vehicles, city bus. Okay. Where would that be? It'd probably be under default city bus, J-beam. No glow map in here. All right. City bus, probably frame then? You know what, actually, I can just search for it. Zip grab. City bus. Is it one word? Yes. Except I spelt it wrong. There we go, city bus. It's under DAE. Really? Okay. Body. Alright. Alright, advanced function. The opposite of simple function, of course. Triggers, gear, CMD. Okay, if that is true, then we get a 1 or a 0. Off is invisible, on is that. Okay. Can we have an on intense? I think we can. I think I know how to make this work. Dash on can go away for now. We don't want dash on. Triggers is going to be... So, gear. Used in case of a single value. The dictionary syntax is used with multiple values. Each of them needs a unique key per advanced function section. However, the names of the keys don't matter as long as they are disregarded in... Oh, as they are disregarded in there. Okay. With a single value, you can also omit the key by setting up an empty string. So the key doesn't matter. It just gets emitted. Gear. Where is gear used? Gears... Oh, the command is then this. Okay. Alright, we can just do simple lure thing then. I did some mistakes. Triggers. We can just grab you. And we can get ourselves some values. If gear equals P, so where would gear be from then? CMD. Lure code to execute using the provided values. Where would the values come from? Would that be electric.value.gear? Where would gear come from? Dump electrics. I'm gonna retype that because I think I spelled that wrong. Electrics dot values dot gear. P. Okay, that is an electrics value. Seems that we don't need to put in anything in particular. We want just lights. So we have low beam and we have high beam. But we also want ignition. Ignition. If ignition I can just do ignition 1 and 0. Okay. Ignition is going to be a true or false Boolean. If it is, then it's on or off. Let's just test that quickly. No. If ignition, then 1 or 0 if false. Huh? Alright, let's see if we got some errors. Nope. Don't care about any of this. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about that. No. Welcome, people. Nearly 8 hours? Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Hey, C1X is back. Welcome back. Why? Maybe it's asking if it exists at all. If ignition value is greater than or equal to 1 or 0, then we can put more ands or ors in here. If it's true, it does the first. Let's try this out. Damn it. Attempt to compare number with nil. Have I? Is it? What was my dump again? V data electric. No. Electrics. Dot values. It's ignition. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Ignition level. With a capital L. Okay, ignition level. Okay. Number with nil. Alright, let's go. Electrics dot values dot ignition level. Electrics is a nil value. Where does gear come from? If not electrics dot values. Oh, wait, you know what? I did it wrong. That's meant to go in there. There we go. Blech. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. We have step 1. If it is equal to or greater than 1, then it does the first thing. if it is this, then we want... Can we have more than one triggers? It looks like we can. This one's going to be... These don't matter. Not ignition level. This is going to be... just any sort of lights on. Low high beam. Doesn't really matter. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Copy. There we go. And... what's the most efficient way of writing this? It returns a value. No, this is right. Low beam greater than 0.1 and 1 or 0.49 or there. Okay, so no. If it is, then 1. Okay. This should do it. Okay, turn the vehicle off. Good. Turn the headlights on. Perfect. Okay. We just want the ignition on lights thing to be a little bit lower. But we change that here. On intense. No, that could be fine. Let's halve this. 3 becomes 1.5, 1.75. 75. Okay. That is acceptable. And then full lights. That's turning it off. There we go. Full lights. Awesome. Oh my god. We did it. Let me run you through what just happened. Because, Jesus Christ, let's just start up a simple lower... let's just open a new one. New file. Lower? Nah. Damn it. I just want to make a lower. New file. Test.lower. Okay. What we had was a local variable. Local means it only gets used in the current thing. I don't know whether it actually becomes a local or not. Then, our thing is just whatever we want it to be. So, for us... Where is it? Here it is. I believe... either CMD or dial... At this particular point, it doesn't matter. Could even be advanced function, whatever. We're just going to go GNX dial. It doesn't particularly matter. Is equal to. Now, you can just put in a number, normally. And that's just how you have that set up. You can then have... electric... dot... fail value... or... 1. Now, what this will do is go... First thing it wants to do is check. If this exists, then it will be whatever that value is. Now, it doesn't always have to exist. you can have a reason as to why it does or doesn't. If it doesn't exist, it just goes to OR. Now, if we want this to give us two different values, we can then do an AND function. Normally what you'd do is like, if this, and so that's just asking if it's true or false, or exists and doesn't exist. That's both of the things that it's doing there. If it exists and it's a number, then it's not a true or false, it's just if it exists or not. If it doesn't exist, it's neither, and it just returns a false. If 1 is greater than 0, simple little maths there that you do in year 1, maybe, then you do your function inside of here, then at the end of your function you go end. In here you do whatever, like thing, oops, equals numbers. Doesn't matter. Basically, this is how you're doing a normal function. You can also do that here. So we got our thing. If it exists, we can then write AND 1 or 0. So if it exists, so just as a Boolean, it'll give us a 1. If it doesn't exist, it'll give us a 0. And this is the real power that I found out recently about the AND OR functions when used together. Now, you can also write this is an OR function here as like a normal part of a function. This isn't a function, sorry, this is part of a function. What it's saying now is if this, so we're doing the true or false or the exists or doesn't exist. It goes, option 1, let's say that it doesn't exist. So we got the fail value. It goes, oh, it doesn't exist, sorry. Oh, wait, you've got an OR? Well, then, OR 1 is greater than 0, which generally tends to be, then it'll do the function. If it was 1 is greater than 2, for instance, you would have a fail here, because we said that hypothetically here, this is a fail. This also fails. It doesn't then do this. It just basically skips the rest of this until the end of end. Then it goes on and does whatever else is in the lore file, or if that just ends it, it ends. You can just have the OR function. It's either this or this. Inside of here, we can actually have more ANDs or ORs. So we can have, if this does exist, it goes to the first function. And if it was a number value, so that says that it exists, so it's doing the 2 checks. If it is a number value, it exists. Then this times 50. So that could be the thing. Actually, that wouldn't need to be in, that wouldn't need to be in quotes. It could just be this, sorry, it could just be this, or the 0. Like, just anything in here, as long as there's not an AND or an OR interrupting it. We can, though, go inside of here and say, if it exists. So if you just try to use electrics.fail value, and it doesn't exist, it's going to chuck a Lua error. But if it does exist, so we're not doing the true or false one because it doesn't return a true or false, we're just saying currently this is a value of 0.5. So, if this is greater than 0.6 and 1 or 0, just hypothetically if you wanted to chuck in more things. Now it's doing if this is greater than, so this says if it exists, then it goes, okay, good. If it does exist, then if it's greater than 0.6, 1 or 0. So let's say it's 0.5, then it is not greater than that, it's going to do 0. If it is greater than 0.6, it's going to do the 1. If it didn't exist in the first place, it's going to just skip all of that and go to 0. That's so simple to take out, like, normally what I would have done in the past is have this set to 0. If electrics function, then... Oh, actually, I would have done... no, actually, I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, so we would have had if that, then if electrics functions is greater than 0, then dial is equal to whatever, 0.5. I can't even remember where I was going with that particular one. And, or else... GNX dial is equal to 0. If electrical function didn't exist entirely, then we would go else. Then GNX dial is equal to 69. Sure, doesn't matter. Like, that's how I would have written it previously to do this sort of stuff. But you could just put it all in when declaring the value. So if we have our command is basically... We'll grab this, actually. I'm really messing up here. CMD is equal to this. That's basically what we've written. We've got the Boolean true or false thing. Then we go to AND. You got this one or this one. And then inside of here we have this and this. So if ignition exists, then we do the first one. Oh, sorry, if ignition is greater than 1, then we do the first one. Then we have another if inside of it. If low beam is greater than that, we do the first one or the second one. Hurrah! Don't save. Delete. Move to trash. That's just... Oh my god, that is so good. I'm gonna have to remember advanced function. I didn't know that was a thing. And that actually... That makes so much more... sense. Like, I could have done this all in Lua to start with, but I really didn't want to make a Lua file. Okay. Let's do one more restart check. Let's just check if the dials are all working. They all seem to be good. I wonder if I want to put a glow in there, like one of those glowing orbs, but no. That does make the dials really hard to see. I wonder, is there a video of a GNX at night? No? Oh, damn it. Buick. Is that how you spell Buick? Buick GNX at night. Is this AI? Yep, that's AI. God damn it. Check out the GNX at night. All I want to do is see how the gauges light up. This guy's going crazy on this thing. Damn it. Start driving it, please. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's the wrong thing still. Oh, it's got a horizontal. That's not like ours at all. Oh, don't be driving it from outside. Drive it from inside, please. Oh, sorry. Film it from inside when driving. I see a thing. What do we got here? Oh, does this dash just not light up? There is a light on the dash. I can't believe the driving that he did was only from outside. That's... Damn it! How dare you? How could you? When does he start driving it? Hold on. Oh my god, how long does he just spend looking at the indicators? Okay, this is when he drives it? No, he doesn't drive it. Okay, alright. I misunderstood. He doesn't drive it at all. Thanks. Bad, just walk around. Just show me somebody driving a GNX at night, goddammit. Alright, let's have a look for an image. GNX... Interior night. Is that going to return a thing? No. Okay, let's go to Google, because Google's more likely to return a result that I want. Is that a... Okay. So many AI images here, like what the hell? What is going on? Different dash. It looks like, though, they have the dials light up. So, let's... light up the dials as well. I don't know about the whole dial lighting up. Let's give you... I wonder if we give you the same material name. What is the material name again? GNX dial? Let's try that. There is only one. I forgot to assign it. There we go. Oh no, that won't work. Last one. Actually, you know what? Let's go through it quickly and clean up, remove unused materials. Just there, thank you. Okay. Does it not illuminate because it's the wrong thing? I wonder where... the UV unwrap is. UV editing. Select. Oh. Oh. You have multiple... Wait, what? What? What's happening? Oh, okay. Alright. Give me a minute. I need to go to the toilet. Blech. Dumb question. Can a Beam and G car have two drivers with different controls for the car? Just had an idea for some fun event thing. That's what the ping is? Oh. Oh, that's different dials. Their speed one doesn't seem lit up, but their RPM one does. Where are you unwrapped properly? You're not. Alright. I have to get them all on the same layer, don't I? Damn it. Alright. Mesh unwrap. Good. 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 Okay. I didn't select a wrong layer. Good. Okay. Okay, all we need to do is get these and just move them to where it lights up. Maybe here? Looks good to me. Except the one that you said... looks a little bit yellowish. You know what? It'll be fine. F4 export. I think we reached the end of the playlist. Yep. Okay. The correct ones? Thanks. Yeah. Oh, the dials are lit up. Just very dimly. Maybe I didn't have it lined up very well, huh? It is a flat top and then down a little bit. Yep, flat top, then down a little bit. They are very dim. Oops. Yeah, that'll do. Alrighty. I think we're good. I think that might have been the only issue that needed to be... Oh, wait. Oh, no, brake lights are in an okay place. Headlights are okay enough. I think we're good. So it's basically indirectly lit like they used to do in the 70s. And 80s, yeah. Done. That moves GNX stuff to here. I should probably put in notes. There we go, that's what we wanted. We fixed... What did we fix? Glass... What other than glass? Lights. What else did we do? Glass, lights. I can't remember. Anybody else remember what else we did there? For this one, we fixed gauges, collision meshes, collision meshes, lights. What else? I think that just comes onto gauges. Gauges, illumination, and speed. Okay, good. Done. Next on the chopping block. Yeah, we got plenty of time. It's only 7 p.m. Oh, that looks good. Hold on. There's not much reflection. Oh, no, it's only reflecting the light. It's not reflecting the car? I wonder... I've not looked at how mirrors work at the moment. If I could make the floor have the same material. Yeah, it is not a mirror, it is a skybox reflection. But it's got lights here from the taillights themselves. If we turn the brakes off, you can see that they go away. So it's not just that. And if we turn that on, we get headlights as well. I feel like there was something more wrong with this car, but I don't remember. Whatever, it'll do. The next one in the list was the esports. Yes, some people were talking about it, and I really like this mod. Unpack. Vehicle. Let's bring it out. I believe it's mostly the fuel tank that's a problem here. Don't save. Don't need you no more. Wait, no, I want to go here. Fuel tank or engine? Engine. Main tank? It's main tank, and then the fuel tank. Oh. Did they change how the fuel tank works? Alright, let's have a look at Lansdale? Yes. Engine. A, B, C, D, E. Doesn't matter, let's just have a look. Oh, Ox Tank. They probably changed the name. There we go. There seems to be some jiggliness. Yeah, that doesn't look very well attached. F8, good. F7, and F9. Okay, those are some things we can attach to, but we can also attach to just the roof itself. In fact, actually, I might do that. Just attach it to the roof nodes. Alright. Wing. Big wing. Let's... Where's the attach part? Left wing, side plate, right wing, side plate. Right wing? Alright, sure, whatever. Zero length beam to prevent zero normals from being bent. What? What? Oh. Weird. Not sure what that means. Cross wing stiffness. Where's the attached stuff? Trunk rigidifiers. Don't know if we have those. Oh, here we go. Attach. I wonder, did I stuff this up really badly? Yep. These T-nodes? These are T-nodes, okay. Let's, take them off of the trunk. Yeah, why are these all so low? Weird. What do we got? F4? Wing 0. What is Wing 0 for? They don't tell us. Sure, buddy. What are the first attaches? It's on the right side. 1 and then 2. Easy. Okay. RF6R. RF6R. Three. We'll go to 5. Oh, there's single sides, huh? Then I might just delete the singles. I think that might be the easiest thing to do. Okay, there's 5 responses for T4. Then TL. Oh. Okay. What else? T4L. We'll also get rid of the T3s. Get rid of the single. Okay, that's it. T3. Those ones. This is a cool song. I like this. Then T3 will get replaced with RF5 in the middle. And T4s get replaced with 6. We got a duplicate, huh? Four. Okay. We have T5, which can get replaced with... Does this rotate? It probably does. With the boot opening. Let's open up spawn a default one. See what actually moves and what doesn't. So, does T2 move? It does. Okay, what is here? T7 is a different thing. We don't want to use that. We'll probably use P12R. I think that's meant to be like pillar. But they want a center one, huh? You know, R5. T5 can get replaced with R5. Doesn't particularly matter too much. Okay. Wait, what did I just change? That's fine. Oh, weird. T. So we have T1R What's happening? Their formatting is all funky. There we go. T1R. Let's remove that. SP4R. Where are you? Okay, you don't have many. So let's go... and make it the left side. Wait, do you not connect to 6? Okay, yeah, we'll have you connect to 6. T... T1L. F6, sorry. Where was that other alpha? Yeah, F6, RF5? No, duplicate, good. T... what else? Okay, done. It is now no longer attached to the trunk, and it should be fairly solidly attached to the roof. And if we try to open the trunk, it doesn't. So some things are still attaching to T4L and R. T4. There's no reference to T4 anywhere. Wait, don't tell me it's in the body. Zip grep. Wing 2L. Wing 2L. Lansdale. We might have to change the name of the... Whoa! It's not. T4. Oh, it's not connecting to those. Hold on, it's connecting to... What? I thought it was connecting to those, but they're not. They're connecting to... R3. Alright, let's bring back the wing. R3. Let's go to Q4. Oh no, the Q12. Q12. Where is it? Oh, P12L. Then after P12. There's Q4. P12L. Q4L. Then R3. They want something in the middle, huh? Let's go R5. Okay. I don't think that was actually holding it back at all to open the trunk. I feel that there might be something else. Wait, did I attach the trunk to the body? T4LL. No? No, they attach. What type is it? Okay. It's T7 being stuck to... TM1. And that's engine mounts. And transaxle. Attaching to T7. Huh. Was that... Did I... That's probably meant to be R7. Oh. Damn it. Stop doing that. There we go. Alrighty. Haha! We're gonna have to limit its movement, though. Do we have the trunk here? Would it be a lift back of some sort? Lansdale tailgate? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, P, Q, R, S. Tail gate. What do we have here? We have body with a whole bunch of errors. These are duplicates. Front shock tower attach. I didn't make these. That's all those errors. Is he fixing old mods? What's happening? Yes, I am fixing the esports F1 thing at the moment. F1 is what I call it. So we got body kit early. Oh, that'd be the front bumper. Okay. Bumper, doors, fender, interior, quarter panels, rad support, skins, trim early. Big wing brakes, differential engine. We might have to put something in body then, and we'll have a look at how tailgate is run. Limit. Limiter. Then there's more. Give me a second. Limiters. So. We're gonna chuck it on the body. So it'll always be a thing, and we'll just chuck optional on it. Where's the ender beams? There we go. Oh no. We might have to fix this. Is there the normal body here? And grab. Yeah, we don't want bleed. Like they just wrote there. I didn't realize that I'd left that open. Then this is going to be... optional. Then optional false. Okay. We're going to have the same thing except a little bit shorter. 0.7? In fact, actually, you know what? We might even have to change the beams because I think it gets overridden by what's further down the line. Oh, night mode came on. So, Q4R would be there. Okay. What were we on again? TM1. That's something that won't be in the other thing. Expansion limit. Let's go with that for now. So we're putting back in what was there. Wrong vehicle. Okay, it's going to need to be less than 0.7. 0.5? Oh, wait. 0.5. My bad. I mean, 0.5. Come on. No. I don't know how these work, apparently. How does a limiter work? Bounded. Bounded? Me two words. Bounded beams, that's what I wanted. Okay, bounded beams are beams that can change stiffness and dampening expressions and velocity. They are primarily used for dampeners of suspension limit. They are... as they allow for multi... Oh. Have our beams come in? They have. That's not what I was thinking of. Why would they be... bonded? I thought there would be a different sort of thing that has like a limit to the movement. Do you any experience, I'm assuming have, with my summer car? I hate that game so much. Ain't any good with computers, but want to try to mod with my potato PC if you have any tips or anything. Start small. Everybody goes, oh, yeah, I want to make X cars. Like, no, don't. That's a bad. Don't do that. Yeah, start very small, please. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so bounded. Is that correct? Is that what we're looking at? Yeah. You can use bounded beams should the Users should be limited as advanced properties become with a performance penalty. Applications used for pre-compression support beams instead. You can use multiple banded beams. Limit? Okay, here we go. Banded properties. This effect is commonly used to... Okay, the bounded beam effects changes from the standard stiffness and dampening values to a second set of stiffness dampening values when the beam is expanded, compressed beyond a certain amount. This effect is commonly used as limit straps, and suspension can be used to limit movement range of some objects. Properties change progressive with an initial beam. Okay. Don't understand how these work. I want you to not open as much. I'm gonna change you back to stress. Okay, we're getting to the point now. Debug. Stress old. Okay. Which beam is actually the one that's holding us back as we open up? Okay, we have a few lighting up. It doesn't look like Q4 is actually limiting anything at the moment. Nothing. It looks like R7 is the one limiting. Why is wing lighting? Oh, because it's trying to move the wing. Is it just bouncing off the wing? Is that what it's doing? Alright, you know what? Let's try removing the wing. Really? That doesn't work. Okay. Are we in range now? Nothing is lit up. Normally, the tailgate, T4 side ones should be these attached to the same side to Q4, which should be this. But it doesn't light up. What limits the boot? Alright, I give up on that one. Oh. Real time. Why is it not opening? Oh, we're paused, that's why. Fuck are these limiting beams then? I don't understand what the limiting beams do. There is ones that will only work after a certain length. How far the beam can expand before the limit properties begin to apply. Beam long bound. 2. No, let's go 1.2. Short bound. How short the beam can go before limit properties apply. That doesn't matter. I was doing the wrong one. But that's fine. Why didn't you limit like you're supposed to? Or did you? 1.1? Why are you not wait? False. Why? Why won't you work? This just doesn't work, does it? Oh! There's no spring and damp values. Ah, damn it. Wait. Yes, okay. 1.5. Oh, wait, no. That's afterwards. Wait, oh. Did I try to save this, did I? Cancel. Beam spring and beam limit spring. What's beam limit spring? Beam limit spring. Don't. The spring that begins to be applied when the beam length reaches long bound or short bound. Okay. This is 6 million. That is a ginormous number. One would mean that the... Oh! One can expand to... Oh! God, I hate how these things are set out. 0.05. Okay. These things make no sense to me. There we go. Okay. Let's put the wing back on. Big wingus. Okay, does that collide? Ever so slightly. Perfectamundo. I really should attach it to the wing, shouldn't I? Yeah, you know what it'll do. I think we're done, right? Car drives? This thing is so good. Thank you, auto steering correct, but that was fantastic. I could probably fix up the 3D model a little bit, but I don't want to. I'm not that good. Well, I am, but I don't want to be. Because that would take many hours. I did the wrong thing. Whatever. So, let's move that to the finished pile. Fixed boot opening. Fixed fuel tank. Anything else to fix on this one? I don't think I need it. Good advice. I'm in too deep. I must see it through. Yeah, that's the sunk cost fallacy with time. What a fox sail on an antenna be do? Oh, foxtail. Sorry, I'm so dyslexic. Not really. I mean, that's kind of like an early thing that you could probably try out in Beam and G. What do you find wrong with my summer car? It's really goddamn hard. Ah, yes, the humble V10 Lansdale. Yeah. Moving on. Group 5 Moonhawk. This is probably my most favorite mod that I've made. So it's disappointing that it's busted. Why is it so high? Why? It's not stick. Oh, whatever. Why is it doing this? What? What is happening? There's something quite wrong with this car. I may have accidentally moved the ref nodes, maybe? Anyway, control home. New home set. Okay. There seems to be some crashing as well. We can fix that. So, fuel tank. I'm assuming they updated the fuel tank and it's moved. Okay. Fuel? Tank? Okay. They've changed the name of the fuel tank. Let's, if we haven't, unpack it. Unpack. That was actually, that Lansdale one, super quick. Jesus, that was so easy. That car just happened to be really well polished from, like, when I made it, which is weird. Moonhawk Group 5 would be alright if it wasn't for that axle hop. I fixed a lot of that. Did I not? We can't see it right now, but we'll have a look. Fuel. Okay, we have the body, but no fuel tank, which means that they've most likely removed the fuel tank. To be frank, I've got the release version from the Moonhawk. Oh, to be frank? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Why would you be honest? Just say that. Weird. So. Skin interior, steering, GPS. We'll leave it. Glass, quarter glass. Okay, these we may replace or remove today. Fenders, doors, chrome hood, trunk, nose cone, tail cone. Fender flare, beacon light, raw cage, shift light, spoiler. Okay, so where does the fuel tank come into this? Moonhawk. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, I closed it off. Moonhawk. Oh no, I closed it off. I didn't open it. You know what? We'll look it up. Where is the fuel tank? Just called fuel tank. Okay. Fuel tank. Moonhawk. That was the wrong thing. Moonhawk. Okay. PC, DIE, body. Okay, it's under the body. But I don't have it under the body. Weird. Where the hell did the fuel tank go? That's... Wait, no, it is here. That's the wrong... Okay, sure. No, yeah, I'm an idiot. So that's tank. Yeah, it was... I'm so confused. It's still the same name? Name? And it was in here, which means that it was here. Did I update it and somehow delete it? Weird. When did I do that? Anyway, where would we put that? We'd put that next to engine, wouldn't we? What? Where's the engine slot? Does this have an engine in it? It has an engine in it. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. It's under frame. I'm looking at a Moonhawk, right? Yes. It is the Moonhawk. Oh, you know what? It might have been under frame previously. There is a Moonhawk frame. I bet you the fuel tank used to be here. And now they've moved it underbody. Okay. So... where's the engine? The engine is on the frame. Alright. Well... let's put it here. Okay, it works. But there seems to be something broken with it. It's pulling to the left? Weird. As you see, no axle hop. Or at least non-visible. Okay, I suppose there is a little bit. But it's a lot better than what it used to be. Alright, let's figure out why it's steering to the wrong side. If we... What was that? Nope, seeing things. Spawn, home. Okay, wheels are aligned. Is there no glass? Is that how I used to have it? No, there was glass on the sides of this car. Glass is all here. It's probably under doors, isn't it? So we got door. Body. Where are the doors? Doors are not here. Are the doors a lie? Oh, no, there we go. Door. It says it's got a slot there. Moonhawk, doors, please. I feel that this is default door stuff. I have my own doors. Oh. And they call upon a different door glass. Okay. See, one of the reasons why I want to start messing with glass and whatnot is because I've probably got a node's weight scale. Yeah, 0.82. We want to lose, like, 20% of the weight. I think... Go to the doors. Oh, wait, no, I want to bring that back again. Door glass. Is it here? No? No. Wait. That's door panel. Do we have door panel? We do not. Perfect. Don't care about it anyway. So glass is not here. It's probably under glass then. I'm gonna take the flex body and remove the node, or like not put the nodes in. That's windshield. Okay, this will be probably the first one. Hollow I don't know how to spell hollow, whatever, doesn't matter. Hollow objects to save weight. Let's get the windshield to start with. We got the wipers on here already, don't we? I saw them a second ago. Yeah, we got wipers. Windshield, don't need damage. Need interior. And into mirror? Sure. Don't need deform groups, don't need damage. Deform group doesn't matter. Don't need you. This will be a part of body. We'll fill in the gaps in a bit as well. Don't need you. We won't have breakable glass, but you know what? That is fine. Then what comes next? Glass R. Oh. Rear glass. Okay. Body, good. After glass. Quarter glass. It's quarter glass R, quarter glass L. After quarter glass L. Door glass, okay. Don't need you, or you. The group will change. Door R. We'll also take the door glass out of this one. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. No. This doesn't go here. This goes in the doors. Flex bodies. In you go. Good. And we'll also put it on here. Except that will be changed to L. Let's see how that's looking. I should probably actually first remove our wind shields. Glass F, R, and door quarter glass. Okay. How much weight do we go down? We're at 1130. No, sorry, 1330. We lost 30 kilos. Good. Let's now fill in the gaps. I don't have Blender open. That's not what I wanted. Body. Okay. Should probably do this. At triangle. At triangle. And at triangle. Okay. I wonder if that's facing the wrong way. It is. Flip, good. That's closed in. Is the side closed in? Did I do that? Did I do that? Huh, I must have. Alright. Let's go ahead. Actually. Add a beam. Add a beam. Okay. Export. Now, where's the ender beams? Oh, we'll fix that in a bit. Come on, Here we go. Roof rigidifier. Probably. No, that's actually fine. Added. What? To fake glass. There, that'll do. Now, triangles. Added for fake glass. Why is there so many tabs here? What's happening? God, there's a lot of triangles too. Okay. Some crashing happening. What was the weight regulation? I remember I put it down in this. I'm gonna have a look at Group 5 regulations quickly without giving away other things. Group 5. Okay. We went for the biggest unrestricted, right? Yeah, maybe. Engine. 448. $7.3. Okay. What are you? You're in this category, which means I can lose an extra 80 kilos. God, you sound like my mum. I'm joking. She says 90. Where can I lose some nodes? Trunk perimeter structure? We could just weld the trunk. That would be 2.3 times... Uh, 14. Or, if we have a look at the trunk itself... Boot. Just want to call it the group boot. How many nodes are in here? A lot. 1... That is 13 kilos there. Plus... five. So there's about 20 kilos to be lost here. Wait, hold on. No, what was that? Take... 22. Yeah. We're gonna lose the trunk entirely. Or the boot. Just the nodes. Oh, you know what? No, not all the nodes. We'll lose a bunch of them, just not the center ones. So we'll leave a few kilos in here, so at least there'll be some collision structure. Don't need any of you. Alright. Control F, T1. Okay, let's start losing all T1. Wait. Yeah, no, all T1's gone. T2. They're gone. We lost most of T3s, except the center ones. T1s, T2s, T2s, T2s. Most of T3. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. T1, T2, T3 sided, T3 sided, T sided. Gone. Is there a... Oh, there's no center. Oh. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's bring that back. We'll go with the left side, and we'll center it. Oh, you know what, actually? If we only care about collision, then yeah, T3 and 4 are really the only ones that matter. Okay, let's go back and do that again. There we go. That'll do. That one stays. Gone, 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 gone. Gone. Yeah, all of that's gone. Oh, T5. No, we don't need T5. Actually, do we? What is T5? No, we don't need T5. Don't need T6. Don't need hinge. Don't need pop. Don't need opening springs, trunk support. Where's attach? Oh, it'd be under hinge. You know what, that's fine. It's not going to break anyway. So, you get changed to... Moonhawk trunk, and you're going to be Moonhawk body as well. Where's flex body? There we go. Moonhawk body. Just wanted to make sure that it was spelt the way I thought it was. Slots. Logo on trunk. Sure, why not? Now, we make the... Oh, their triangles can go away as well. The shape. You know what? Let's do this in Blender. Okay, then F4, import, J-beam, boot. Where are you? Here, okay. This doesn't line up very well by default. Do we even need those two nodes then? I think we don't. Alright, yeah, let's just lose it. Don't need any nodes, don't need any beams, don't need any triangles. Don't need triggers or events, because there's nothing here. Don't need couplers, don't need controllers. What did I just get rid of? Ah, one too many. There we go. Group boot. Welded shut. Oh yeah, we should probably attach those things, shouldn't we? Let's grab the beans back. Wait, do I have the spoiler in here? Okay. There we go. Okay, so beams. Don't need these. That's going to be... connecting these nodes. So, SP3R and 2R. To... I suppose that doesn't really matter, does it? Q12R. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Reload from disk. We've been on this for a while. What time is it? It is 8:09. Oh, I don't have it, do I? Do we have a spoiler in here? We do. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh. Spoiler. Okay. Now we attach. We do this the simple way. Yeah, we'll make it a part of the body, why not? Can I just attach that? No, I can't. Damn it. Alright, I was hoping to be able to cheat this. Alright, let's do this the hard way then. Q6R, TB4R. Where is it? Here it is. Q12R. Yeah, Q12 works. And Q6. What else we got? TB4. TB4. R. TB5R. Okay. TB3R. You know, that's enough. Then, the other nodes are SB2. Spoiler attachment. Let's grab that optional thing. What's the issue? Trying to lighten the weight. Welcome, people that are new here. So that is one side. Now let's do the other side. Actually, what else we got? There is middle. Yeah, you know what, it's fine. You suck. God damn it. What is the order of... There we go. There's the order of operations. What an annoyance. After that, we have the middle ones. Let's just quickly grab you. We SP 2 and 3 without a side. They'll attach to TB4 and then TB2 RNL. Yeah. To R and L. 2. Done. Okay. Next on the chopping block. Is that... Yeah, there is more here. Okay, good. Let's move this into place now that it's the only trunk stuff. That's actually not so bad. That'll do. Let's move quarter 4 out a little bit. God, having to do this all by hand back in the day sucked. This is so much easier now. Even with my greatly improved patience, this is still great on me massively if I didn't have these new tools. Yeah. Said that they dropped the Blender add-on. It's so practical. I don't know if they dropped it. They just don't really do much for it. There was one guy, though, that did his own thing to it, which was fantastic. Very much appreciate that person. I wonder, though, what BeamNG is going to do with... DAEs, since Blender is dropping support. Can we just delete these? Oh. Did that just delete beams? Oh, is there not actually beams here? Okay. Q9 to B11? There's nothing there? Q1. Oh, there isn't. Okay. That's fine. Nothing untoward is selected. Only faces. Okay, F4, export. Selected JVM parts. Okay, those are gone. How do these doors go now? Nah, there's still stuff in the way, huh? I bet it's because of this. The Jankatry. We might try to create another node and use that instead. Do we have spare nodes around here? I don't think so. No. Okay. What weight are we down to? $12.84. Okay, we got a bunch still to go, and then I want to add weight back in. Can you do a tutorial on how to port a part from one car to another, like an engine? I did that already. It's my basic modding tutorial video. How's that go? What is that? Oh, if you have naturally aspirated as opposed to turbo. Okay, yep. That's looking fine. Can we lose much else? I don't think so. This is just a heavy car. Nothing to be done. I could, theoretically, make the whole front nose cone like a front clamshell. Like bonnet, fenders, front crash zone. We could lose the crash zone. That'd be a lot of effort, though. I don't particularly want to do that. Oh, right, yes. Tail light stuff. So. Let's go in. Oh. Removed weight. Added back. Fuel tank back in. Removed weight. I bet your trunk logo doesn't work now. Anyway, let's move on to the taillights, because that has changed. Oh, you know what, actually, we could just do this. You get to look at my pretty face for a second. BeamNG DAE files. Moon. Okay, so this is the Moonhawk old version. Let's bring in the new version. We won't use this. We'll use a different one. F4 import. Moonhawk. Okay, so. Hide whatever you are. Go away, please. Thank you. Is it just... Okay. It's the whole lot here. It's just messed up. What about behind you? What does a normal one look like? Yeah, let's see if we can bring back this rear lettering again. Or is it this that's missing? It's definitely a part of the body. Rear fascia. Rear bumper. Okay, so what about our rear fascia? There's lettering here, but it's not working. Okay. Let's see if we can add a group to some of these nodes. Rear fascia lettering. HIJK license plate lights interior. There's no lettering here. Badges? Body, brakes, bumper, chrome. Okay, well, it's not there. Lettering Moonhawk. It is in tail cone. Just in tail cone. Okay. Do I have my own tail cone here? Tail cone. Slots. Lettering tail cone. It is not here. Tail cone. Lettering. There's 5 responses. Okay. So, let's add the group tail cone to some nodes. For instance, TB4, TB5. TB4. Here. Where's the group? Alright, let's grab this group. And we'll modify this a little bit. Oh. Don't need GPS. Just gonna need 2 things here. Not dashboard. You. There. Okay. That's on 4 of them. The other one's 5? Yeah, okay. We'll put it also on 5. Okay. Damn it. Didn't work. Should've. Flex body. Moonhawk lettering. Wait, is it there and just hidden? Doesn't look like it's hidden. Yeah, that's fine. Moonhawk tail cone. That is the correct thing. They have the group required. I wonder... if maybe it's a little too flat. Reload from disk. Yes. mean, they're not flat currently. Something like that. F4 export. Selected JB parts. Okay. Why is my Q6 different from the Q6 here? What's happened? Something's weird. What am I doing, DJ? I am just working on mods. So, why is the lettering not showing up? Alright, let's start looking at errors. No material, unable to find that. Brake light, that's fine. Reverse light, that's fine. No mesh Moonhawk door glass found via Y nodes. Wait, really? I mean, it's there. Why is it failing? You might not be able to see it, but I can definitely see that it is there. Actually. Flex body. Door glass. Oh, wait. Doors. Okay. I think that's the old doors. New doors? They're all called correctly here. And they're all called correctly here. VY node not found. Door glass LD. Wait, what? Door glass LD. Door glass LD? What the hell is that? Let's have a look at the new one. LD. It's not even here. What is it? What are you trying to ask? Has it made up a material on its own? It's never happened before. Door glass LD. It is L and then D. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, you know what? Copy all filtered lines. New file. Thank you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. We'll figure you out in a bit. Okay. No? Nothing. Such a thing does not exist. I want to put it inside Transformer Boost. What? I'm so confused. Welcome new people like Kit? Is this a 24-hour stream? Probably not. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's in common. This one could take a while, because there's a lot of directories to search through. It's taken a while. I doubt it's in common, because I don't think it really has anything in common. It's just weird that it's asking for something that I've never heard of before. Nothing. It made up a thing that doesn't exist. Moonhawk door glass. L and L interior. So at least we have those. That's R. And this is L. Oh. Well, it'd be something to do with this. But... your door glass L. Your L interior. Nothing. What? So weird. Okay, that error should be gone. We'll fix the crashing in a second. Next is Moonhawk Tail Cone VY. No, not found. Trust me, it's there, bro. I wonder a quick control L. No. I wonder. Mods. I can disable this one because I'm in a full vehicle. Oh, part of a full vehicle is not the whole vehicle. Nope, Talcon is just failing. Moonhawk lettering tailcone. That uses Moonhawk tailcone. Oh. Don't save. Oh no, no, it's still here. Why did the tab sizing change? Oh, because it's bugging out. There we go. And it changed again. Yeah. So, tailcone, no good. It should be. What are the other ones? Brakes, no work you do. brake lights are failing me. Okay. Next is brakes. We can fix that. Probably. By... oh, the lettering's already here. We don't need you. I don't think we need you either, really. That is a very different thing. Okay, let's bring in the new one. H. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we do that, deselect. Okay, H. H. Okay, that's the new light, is it? Okay, yeah, that's all it is. Does it fit in the old gap? It is close. Let me guess. Materials are... Oh. Yeah, no, materials have... Thank you, Jordan, for the cleanup. That's good. How far do they stick out normally? Let's try to gauge it. There's no exact number. That looks good enough. Okay. Seems fine to me. That should have fixed a bunch of those. Brake calipers are still missing. No VY node found. Brake light alt is unknown. You know what? Let's try this again. Let's go with a fresh one. Nothing. Okay, just the brake and the lettering and tail light. Oh. Okay, so the tail light is meant to be a part of something then. What does the normal Moonhawk use? Don't tell me it's the boat. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, no, it's not a part of the boat. I wonder if it's because its tail cone... No, that doesn't make sense. We got nose cone, tail cone. In here, we should have tail light. That's a flex body. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Control F2. No, selected. Set name. Suffix. G5. Okay. Okay. Really? I wonder if they name Alt. They have Alt on there now. Oh, I'm gonna Alt. Yeah, that's all it is. Yep, just RNL. Find and replace. Alt. With nothing. There we go. Okay. That is different. We're missing materials. How is that possible? There seems to be an extra red ring in here. There's a lot of different... No. Okay, so they've gone some funky-wonky sort of stuff, huh? Where would tail lights be? They'd probably still be under tail cone. Did I open up tail cone? Glow maps? Oh. Actually, you might be onto something. Glow maps. Where do we have glow maps? I have no glow maps here. So glow maps are done on their own. Removed and replaced with fake to save weight. What do the materials look like? That seems to be the part that's missing. Yeah. So it's you. Tail light glass, R&L. Tail light frame and tail light glass. So we have frame. No, we don't. Okay, taillight frame is gone. And, okay, they just messed with the names. Yep, okay. Now it should work. Yep, there we go. 1280 kilos. We could still lose a bunch. Morning, Blackbird SR2071. Been a long time that you've been around, huh? No way, you're going to fix the GT80 mod? I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean 86? Yeah, no, it's already done. I just have to upload it. When it's an experimental mesh lab that would require an entire rework, if not remodeling. No, I fixed it to a slightly improved state. I'm not going extreme. Watching film and playing automation at the same time is the greatest thing in my life. Ooh, that's harsh. My mesh doesn't line up on the wing. Let's bring that in and fix that. Import J-beam Moonhawk. I think it's under spoiler. Yeah. Oh, I've also like used a node offset style, huh? Okay. There we go. Much better. Do I sell paid mods? Kinda. It's not like a big thing, but it's there. The next mod is going to have a paid component if people want to upgrade to the paid version. But yeah, so there's things like... Hold on, let me go down. Where are we? Oh yeah, all mods get early access here. The next mod is kinda partially up at the moment already. Where are we? Here we go. So this one is only on Patreon. It's for people that were doing it. I don't know if it's paid. It might be just Did I do something? Oh, right. Yeah, that would have been the wheels mod. Yeah, and this one as well. So that stuff ends up on Patreon. That was during like the big hiatus that I took. And generally, anything that's for a video will just be on the repo. But the next mod is taking a lot. Now. I know why these doors don't open. Have I played Deltarune? No. Not even sure what it is. Never heard of it before. I kind of want to fix up this nose cone. But I don't know why it's like that in the first place. I wonder if it's to do with the headlights. Import. Nose cone. Weird. Okay. Why is it so high? Because it still collides with the ground anyway. That's right, I remember we faked that very specifically. Okay, that's a lot better. How are headlights now? Yeah, headlights moved. Alright, let's move these headlights. How are the headlights in here? Nose cone. Headlight flare, that's what we were looking for. We have base translation, but not base translation global. Alright, we'll run with global. Where are we? High beam, low beam. Is there a fender light there? Alright, well, we gotta remove that. But which one? High beam, low beam. Signal, low beam, parking. What are you then? Okay, there's some things here we can remove. Is that pointing upwards? It is pointing upwards. Alright. Something like that. Okay, let's grab base tracelation? global. Then should go in here. Actually, you know, that's fine. Then R, which is the tops, get negative. Good. And we have some extra props in here that signal. Looking for a prop as a signal. Here we go. That's a stalk. Here we go. Is that the... FE10. Not these. Fenders. Spotlight. Signals. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of these. All of those. Don't need those. Okay, they're gone. Is there an extra thing down here? What is that? Yeah, there is. And it's pointing really, really upwards. That is... low, high signal L filament. Low, high... high sig... Wait, what is it? Low, high. That's just low high beam. This is low high signal. It seems to be a part of the nose cone. Nose cone. Signal. Let's try removing this. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright. Nice burp, thanks. Next one needs to be better. Well, it doesn't sound like it was very good then. Philman, may I ask... ache mods based on some of yours with just visual add-ons. Oh, make mods based... Yeah. You can do that sort of stuff. I'm guessing what you want to do is the Bastion. Because that's what everyone wants to do. And that's fine. I don't mind. I will be making my own eventually. But I'm not going to stop anybody. Oh, our grill is very shit. Let's go... Are they all the same? Oh, they're all the same. Whatever. We'll bring out the sports version. Yeah, there's a see-through. Why isn't mine like that? Alright. A blender. We can just simply replace the material with theirs. That's the one. Grill. Oh, it's just called grill. Okay. Yeah, no. Control L. L. Is it in the center as well? Yeah, it's in the center as well. Grill. Yeah, there was only that. Huh? I didn't assign it, did I? There we go. There you... Oh. You know what? Let's undo this. There we go. Okay, we remove the material. Bring it back. Delete vertices. Then we'll grab this. What just happened? I'm making all mistakes. There's a mistake. I have definitely made it. Okay, grill. What are we looking at for UV maps? Join. Okay. Yeah, the grill material. All right. There we go. Done. I don't have to do any Oh. It doesn't line up. Damn it. Give me a second. Okay. Let's get this to looking up. Oh, I see the issue now. Oh, they're not even mirrored properly. Alright, let's separate them. How do I'm gonna delete half of you. Then you. What is this song? What the hell? Someone who learned GarageBand and didn't learn it properly. Oh. go. Actually, I probably shouldn't have scaled it like that. Probably should have just scaled it. Because otherwise the material will be skewed. There, that'll do it. Alright. And good. I feel like Homer Simpson all the time with, why does mine look like that? There we go. That's looking pretty on point. I saw something weird. What did I see? Oh, headlights are in a weird place. Headlights are in a weird place, huh? Nose cone. That's the flare. What about slot? Signals? We'll leave those in. Flex bodies. Okay, well, if we're using our own flex bodies, then... We're not using our own flex bodies. They've moved the flex bodies for the nose cone. Alright, we'll grab the offset stuff for flex bodies. I mean, if we can find it. Which, now that I want it, I'm not going to find it, am I? We had it earlier, and I deleted it. No, no. 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 No, here we go. Got position. That'll work. Let's try moving it down 1 centimeter. Z minus 0.1. Close. 2. Yeah, good enough. What have we got over here? Oh, it fills it out entirely. These are very different headlights then. What about the X position? Like Basil. The X position seems fine. Let's just move it forwards a little bit. So it has to be minus. Let's go 1 centimeter. Something weird is happening. Let's move it back a little bit. No, that is right, yeah. Alright, let's grab you. Put you there. I don't think there's going to be deformed stuff anyway. So I suppose we can get rid of the deform group stuff. That does look weird. Okay, maybe we set them back then even more. Alright, so let's not have that. I don't want to get scale in here, but I might have to. Let's move it forwards now. 1 centimeter. Sorry, more further backwards. 1 more centimeter. Okay, 1 centimeter is too far. Half a centimeter, so 5 mil. Getting close. I really should bring in scale, shouldn't I? No, actually, you know. No, that works. Headlights are still fine. Yeah, these are definitely elongated out sideways. UV map, I mean the UV map was distorted? On what? Will you ever make a Top Gear car? I did. And it's on the list, and it's in the thumbnail, kind of. You can barely see it. It's the boat ute. Alright, that'll do for you. What else? Indicators are fine. Now, just the steering. When it spawns in, goes weird. So. Let's bring back beams. With Borken. No, with stress. Slow her down. And spawn her in. Why is the suspension so weird? I might bring in some fog. It is really hard to see inside of these dark areas. Yeah, a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. We should move the suspension out some. We have... Yeah, it's not so bad. But yeah, I don't know why the steering balks out to one side. Oh, it's not balked this time. So it doesn't always balk? Now it's just towed out. It's more towed on one side than the other. Definitely. Okay, we might re-add some weight back in now with the suspension, but we're also going to move the suspension and chassis out a little bit. Yes, we have the chassis in here. Good. Okay. Let's grab... Do we have the frame in here or not? I don't think we do. Is that all I brought in? Oh, I probably use node offset, don't I? Okay, let's have a look at how that's done. Nose cone is done. Spoiler is done. Doors are done. You're dumb. Glass is done. Tail cone is done for now. Fenders don't need. Okay. Spoiler has offset. Where do we have suspension? Oh, suspension will be a part of... It would have to be a part of the frame, wouldn't it? Bonnet, boot, body, doors, fenders, rad support. I doubt it's under rad support. No, that is definitely not a supportive thing for suspension. Nose cone, radiator, tail cone, headers. Okay, so... I definitely have a chassis in here. Am I gonna have to bring in my own chassis? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, but I didn't want to do that because it's the frame is the default thing. Alright. Let's bring in a Moonhawk chassis. For frame. Where did it go? I hate how it doesn't highlight the thing that I just brought in. Here we go. G5. Moonhawk frame. G5. Group 5 frame. Body. You know what? We can now do this. So then the body will only be the one that we want. Group 5 body. Then line lock, engine, rad support. Do we have our own engine? No. Just the turbines? Intake, turbo. Okay. Suspension F. Do we have our own suspension? We do have our own suspension. Okay. That is F with offset. Suspension rear. Okay, now we can only have the suspension that we're meant to have. And now we can import also the chassis. Okay. I don't think we want to move steering stuff, so we'll leave that for now. How did I move this without a node offset? I don't understand. It seems implausible. Has the shock absorber moved? Nope. No, it hasn't. Oh. Alright. Looks like it's on the top of that needle point, whatever you want to call it. What am I talking about? The hub. Okay, the hub is like halfway down the A arm. That is definitely not what we're seeing. FH2L. X point. Okay. FH2L. .685 out. No, that is correct. Are we maybe just not using the correct flex bodies? Moonhawk upper arm F. No, we're using the correct upper arms. How is there an offset on this? You're on Linux? Yeah, I am. Also, hi, really like the OS GUI. Wish Mint was a bit more tweakable, though. Totally agree. Not enjoying Linux. How did I have an offset here? One 14551. 145. We can actually find out what the spawn location is. Relative position is 985. It is definitely not that. Front suspension is here. How? How did I do this? No, that's pre-compression. Do we have variables? Variables. Suspension F. Camper caster track offset. That's for wheels. Toe steer center. Variables, spring height and spring. Bump and rebound. Anti-roll bar. Track offset R. Spring height. Wait, you can change the left and right spring height? Weird. Welcome, Zencore. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Those fenders are melty? Not really. What are we talking about? BeamNG will update soon and will break your work. Yeah, that will happen. I'm gonna look for 985. There is pre-compression. Maybe that's how I'm doing it. Default is 1. What are we at? What's the beam type here? No, just pre-compression. Wrong place. Not hydros. Probably just a regular beam. Pre-compression. The length of beam will become as soon as it spawns. So that is set to 1. Well, actually, you know what? No, it's a variable. Caster. This is under wheel alignment front. Caster adjust 0. But it's a range, so 0 is 1. Camber adjust, though, however, has been changed. So, we have a small camber number. But all I've done is add to it. No, that's right. That's, FX3R. And FX4? Yeah. It just should expand or contract, and it shouldn't do the tops, just the bottoms. It should just do the top. Now that's fine. I have no idea how I've added offset. Don't care about the DAE. No, that's all there was. What? What have I done? How? This doesn't make sense. Oh, have I used just a lot of track offset? A lot of track offset, and the track offset somehow moves the node? 0.25. The track offset somehow... I've broken it. Now it won't do it. What has happened? Track offset is working, but now the tires are not moving. What tires does it have on here? Oh, that's how I did it. I put the suspension as a subcategory. Duh. There we go. We can get rid of you. We don't need you no more. How was that? That was, yeah, just a note of... because I didn't want to go through and painstakingly move every goddamn node. Alright, now we can go in and edit the J-beam. That's so dumb that I did it that way, but also awesome. But not really. Let's move you. GX 0.25. Fine. Let's remove all of you. Actually, yeah, we needed to remove you anyway. Import J-beam frame F4 import J-beam and suspension. Okay. Have I moved the suspension mount points? Maybe. Yes. It was just all the suspension, though. I suppose that would move steering as well. I could bring steering back in. 2.5. GX minus 0.25. Okay, there we go. Have that. Frame now. GX 0.25. Same thing over here. God, I'd done so much janketry. How do I... Where's all the front suspension stuff? GX 0.25. GX 0.25. Okay. GX 0.25. Yeah, that does not seem correct. You know what? Let's hide the chassis for now. And we'll just line the chassis up with the suspension. Is this asymmetrical? What's happened? Did I not move all of the suspension just a second ago? How is it not symmetrical? What happened? What? And I can't seem to move it to... whatever. Hubs. There's rotation on it? Oh, no, I don't want that. Ugh. That's not lined up even. What is... I have done some funky perp. Hey, that's gotten close to being lined up. That's not lined up. You know what? Delete. And mirror. There. Done. We're gonna do the same to you. Because clearly, I can't be trusted. What else we got? Springs, they are mirrored as well, apparently. What else we got in here? Shock absorbers. Oh, they're not mirrored either. Okay, what else we got? You're not centered. There you go. What? The steering's not centered either. Neither of them are centered. If I just go... Oh, that lines up. Good. Okay. I went to sleep yesterday and you're still alive. Yeah. It's only been 11 hours. Okay. We now have the visible mesh done. We'll just line up this. GX 0.05. GX minus 0.05. Then SX 1.3. 2? Okay, 1.2. Six, 4, 2, 5. Something weird happened. 4, 6, 2, 5. Yeah, something strange happened. There we go. Now tops. 69. 67. Okay, they seem good. 0.01. Okay. Let's bring back that frame that we had. And... I don't think we need... Wait, what is the main shape here for the lower control arm? It connects to FX1R. And the FX1R is looking okay. It's FX3. That's the front, right? The top right. Yes, good. Yeah, I don't think these need to be quite here. That's just like completely in the wrong place. .01? 0.1. Okay. Just 3 nodes. Okay. Alright. We're starting to get there. To be honest, I probably could have actually left the chassis narrow and then had the suspension be longer. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go ahead and delete the frame. Is this wrong? I think it's wrong. Wait, no. We're going to do this individually. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, wait, I wasn't mirrored. .25. Doesn't need to be that much. Somewhere around there? Looks good to me. Let's just get everything else lined up. That'll do. Yeah, good. That is a bit silly. It's gonna buckle in the middle. Well, not buckle, sorry. Collide in the middle. Nah, that won't collide as much. Okay. Anti-roll bar seems fine. It's looking a bit silly, but it'll work. We're gonna have to mirror a bunch of this stuff, aren't we? Sorry, not mirror. Make sure that it's working. You don't actually have anything, do you? Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, you're not there either. You are there. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Done. Wheel data. Nothing. Alright, it was just these. We had steering stuff in here. Let's mess with that a little bit. Oh, it's almost mirrored. I don't know where that's meant to go, but that'll do. Okay. Export. Selected J-beams. Nope. Delete. Hope that. Hopefully everything actually. You know what? Yeah, let's try exporting for now. No, it didn't. It failed the export. Damn you! No, it. Something weird is happening. Why is the offset still there? Did I have to re-import it, don't I? Okay, let's try this again. Springs don't have anything. You do. You're in the right place. Wheel data doesn't. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Hold on. How are you done with your shocks? FH4R is the shock. Bottom. Okay, yeah, I moved FH4R out way too far. Did I? Oh, you know what? These are in the wrong place. Oh, no. Damn it. No, just that. Please, thank you. That'll do. That'll do. We might have to move that, because that is extreme. Okay, now to move these parts. Suspension. Alright. GX. 1.5? Yeah, let's go with that. GX minus 0.15. Okay. Selected J-beam. I forgot to move the other stuff back in. .15? 16? 17? 17. Okay. It's like there's still more offset on it or something. There's way too much offset happening. How's that even a thing? How is there more offset? Group 5 independent front suspension. Group 5 independent front suspension. Porkville supplies all the mods for every beam tuber around already. Kinda. This is for the wheel. How's that? I'm gonna try relaunching. I feel that something's cached. It'll happen sometimes. I don't think that's what's happening here, but just in case. You don't want to go down too far down a rabbit hole. Thought so. Ah! Variables got cached. Sway bar and steering. Why are you doing weird things? Steering, node offset 0. Let's get rid of you. Where's the sway bar? Okay, let's have a look for the sway bar. No modifiers on you. Anti-roll bar. That's just a thing. I'm going to add more offset to this wheel. I don't know why the sway bar is doing that. We'll have a look at that in a second. X. Default amount. Let's add an extra 10 centimeters. That didn't do anything. Am I doing the wrong suspension? Like, what's the story here? Am I on the wrong frame? I'm on the wrong frame. Okay. It looks like this offset weirdness is happening again. Even though I removed that code. FH2R. Relative position. FH2R. 1.85. No, that is right. Why is it so wide? Yeah, okay. Where should it be? Let's have a look on a default one. Oh, where's the alignment of the hub compared to the fender line? Okay, so got you here. And you kinda... Meh. 0.2. I was thinking it was looking a bit weird. Alright, let's now move these back in. That'll do. GX.2. It's a bit jank. That looks fine though. GX.2. Oh, 0.2. GX.2. Nope. Minus 0.2. Hey, you're fine. Okay. No. Okay, there's no mirroring, huh? Nope. There we go. Close. There we go. Steering. Looks fine. What are these? Are these anti-roll bars? They are. There we go. You know, I'll just do one by one. Okay. Now... Wrong car. No, that was the right car. Reset correctly. Why? Oh, there's a trunk again. Didn't I get rid of the boot? There we go. Okay, now we'll have a normal trunk on there. Yeah, windshield's gone. That's looking fine. Let's remove the offset on the suspension again. Close. Alright, yeah, we need to bring this in a fair chunk. I've got the wrong tires on here. Oh, what tires did I have on here? Did I make my own custom? I thought I did. Turbo, spoiler, race bonnet, frame, body, doors, fenders, rad support, suspension, F, nose cone. Okay, I did not make my own wheels. Good. I don't... That is so unreadable. Alright, show me what you got. 15 by 9s, we can start looking. Wheels... Probably a 5. Oh, it crashed. It looks like it's Civetta wheels. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Civetta wheels F. None found. White? Oh, wait, hold on. Was that meant to be on the front? That was meant to be on the front. Hey, there we go. Now, what was on the rear? 1512R. So probably also Civetta. 15x12. Civetta. Great. Okay. What do they look like as white? 15x12. No. And I don't think I would like black on this either. Alright. How's our offset looking? Oh, we got the wrong fenders on here. How'd that happen? Where we got fenders? Fenders. There we go. Other one. Done. Body. Fenders. There we go. Oh, same with the nose cone. There we go. It's probably just G5 for the tail cone as well. Except we'll have to modify the tail cone still. There we go. And the hood? Did I have a custom hood? I suppose I did I? No? Yeah, no I did. I had a custom bonnet, yeah. Okay. Is that a trim line? Let's get rid of you. Let's also put on our custom doors. These are custom doors. Oh yeah, and I've already done that. Trunk is specified. Tower cone is specified. Fender flares. Yeah, nah. Beacon light, sure, if somebody really wants to do that. Shift light, spoiler, seat. Seats are fine, shift is fine, soundscape is fine. Roof accessory, fine. Fuel tank, we'll leave that for now. Steering, the steering wheel, okay, we'll leave that for now. Okay. And now the offset is gone weird. Okay. Is that too far out? It might be a smidgen too far out. That's too far in. Let's split the diff. That'll do. How's that compared to the rear? Is this relative position that I've got? Relative, yes. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 5. 1, 1, 2. Okay, that's a little bit closer. That's not optimal. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, but the offset makes it narrow. Okay. Yep, no, we're good. We got the wrong tires on. We have time attack tires available to us. Oh, no, that's... It went away. I'm very confused. What? I don't need... Why is there duplicates? It's still there. Okay, what if we go whatever this TA is? Did I press the wrong thing? Yeah, no, that's... Now it's gone. Oh, wait, no. Oh, because I was looking at the wrong one. So TA is... What the hell is TA? I know what I was doing now. I was clicking on the wrong things. I'm so dumb. We have smaller front race tires as an option. Seems that the car is bopping along to the music. It's just a slightly smaller tire. We might run with that. Welcome back, Dogman! And Chino. You probably know the front hubs are pushing through the front... Yes, well, they were. We now have to offset the brakes properly. Which isn't too hard. Brakes. Let's grab ourselves a node offset. X025. Let's try that to start with. Hey, look at that. And it only has to hover hand a little bit. Oh, let's go 0.2. That's too far. 3? That'll do. Now, rear suspension is looking okay, except for some reason there's a lot of jiggle. Did I use the same offset trick? I did not. So my rear suspension is dangling a lot? What is this? Some sort of... Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. No, my wheel nodes are actually out. AX1R. -1. Relative position. 0.999. Close. Okay. I mean, that worked. It's just, now suspension is acting all weird. What's happening here? RS1. How does theirs go? Where is RS? Is that showing nodes for the wheels? Oh, it's got hubcaps. That makes my life a little bit harder, so let's just remove those. Okay. RS. F17, that's fine. Turn wheels off again. Wait, is it not symmetrical? Hold on. There we go. Okay, so RS1R. There we go. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. There's RS. Okay. RS probably should not have moved. It's probably meant to be above AXSR. And L. Okay, you know. Alright, no, they're in the right place. I mean, kinda. That's fine. I think that's how I got rid of axle hop, is just to do that correctly. The rear suspension I remember on this thing being a complete nightmare. Alright. Let's play with the flex bodies of the rear suspension. There is none. Awesome. Let's grab the flex bodies of the rear suspension. Is that the only sort? That is the only sort. Is that the only one I need to play with? Where do these things go? I can't see shit. Oh, I've lost the fog. Where do you go? Okay. So we don't really want to rotate that. There is... Okay. Oops. Weird things happen. Someone turn the gamma up on Phil's room. Oh, I forgot to turn... You're right. Do I have... No. Filter. Dark is on. There we go. Alrighty. Hopefully you can see me a little bit easier now. You know what, maybe we can go even further on that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, some ghostly figures is there? Sure. The game does look a little bit horror-esque at the moment. What do we... Okay, so we don't want to splay that out. We just want to move probably the hub. The hub's already looking fairly modified, but we'll bring in a custom thing. One of you. Alright. Is there another thing with Moonhawk 1? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's measure how much we move this out before we just go willy-nilly. Does this have a custom material? It does. Okay. Oh. That was that. There we go. Hopefully I did that right. GX 0.25. GX 0.25. Okay. We should rename this as well. G5. G5. There you go. Did that go too far? What's happening? What? Hold on. No, okay. It just looked like it was protruding through. Alright, my bad. Where does it end? It's hard to tell because it joins up almost perfectly with this mesh. What the hell? Sure, let's go with that. Then we'll add an offset to the break as well. Of 0.25. It's already out by 2.3. 5.5. Okay, the brakes don't want to move. Awesome. Welcome. That tech? That tech? That tech? I'm just trying to say it all in one thing. I don't want to have to make my own custom rear brakes, so we'll just run with it. Can we get discs on the rear? Only drums. Awesome. Love it. Ah, that's actually not bad. How's there a fender liner in there? Where'd you come from? There is a fender liner. There's also a fender flare. I feel that, yeah, no, that no work you do. Alright, let's go back to fenders. Let's bring that up again. And let's clear out the slots. Yeah. Don't need you. Okay. Now, our exhaust works swimmingly. Oh yeah, that's meant to go to the radiator, the intercooler, isn't it? Yeah, and that is a perfect looking intercooler. Let's just pretend that never happened. Did I not used to have any sort of, like, intake cover on that? No, I didn't. Oh, weird. Alright. Time attack pigeon when? Probably never. Well, at least not from me. Everything except the shocks now are fine. Does it have shocks? Wait. Oh, I bet you I have custom shocks that I've just not implemented. Springs and shocks. Yeah. There we go. That didn't... Is that the fuel tank flopping about? It is. Why is the rear suspension acting weird? There's no rear anti-sway bar? You know, that actually sounds right. Grip 5 springs. What? Oh. Alright. Okay. That is that done. Let's make sure that we got proper working stuff on the front. Okay. That's the shock. Put that there. That's the spring. Wheel data is fine. Sway bar. You know what? Let's have a look for the sway bar. Okay, here's our race sway bar. There you go. So, brake, data, wheel, spring, shock, sway bar, steering. Yeah, let's use our race steering. That's the sway bar. Wait, do I not have steering? Looks like I do. Oh, I do have steering. There we go. Okay. And now we've got that steering to the side thing again. How's the suspension handling at the moment? Aside from that issue. Hey, we're pretty good, actually. Alright, let's fix this steering over angle. Why is the steering not working at all? Is the steering broken? I think the steering broke immediately. Nope, there we go. Got steering this time. As mass... Oh. Something strange is happening in the neighborhood. Let's bring up beams, but this time... deformed.